snuck onto the stream. I think he
Let's
might have got.
go.
He almost got
He's
himself.
our man.
I think he almost got in trouble. So
Almost got in trouble.
yeah, he's on some kind of romantic 9-day long date or something. So
Oh my
Oh, that's
god.
super cool.
yeah,
Thanks, Scotch.
Is there a reason there's 2 of me on this map?
I don't know. Time travel.
Okay, fair.
What map are you talking about?
The Scylla map.
Why are you guys on the Scylla map?
I just joined. That's where I was.
I'm on
What?
the Agartha map.
Yeah, everyone else is on the Agartha map.
Oh, I guess it is the Agartha map.
Yeah.
Oh, you're
map
just
still
blinded. Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
never mind.
Okay. Anyways, all right. Let's get the music going. Is everybody here?
I think so.
I
Yeah.
hope, I
Now
hope
they
everybody's here. Okay, great.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting. I gotta.
Oh my god. Just change it. You're an admin.
Suffering from success over here.
You could change it yourself.
I can.
You're an admin. You could
have
do
the
anything,
power.
Dom.
I mean, I tried before. It wouldn't let me. So hold on, let me try again.
Okay.
So good.
Do you want to be a super admin? Like, what do I have to give you? See.
I think he's waiting for your love, Crash.
Well, he
All
broke
of
my
it.
chair.
Wow.
So-
Damn. It's rough out here.
Wait, Dom broke your chair?
Oh, you haven't
Yeah.
heard?
Oh yeah.
Oh, he fucking crushed it with his tight ass. It was wild. Yeah, you're an admin. I can't make you any more powerful than you are, Dom. Like,
You got a seed control over the server. Dom.
yeah. Like I think you have permission to kick me out of my own server. Like,
Assume
I don't
control.
know. I don't know what else I can do for you.
I've
Dude.
been in a server where something like that happened before. So.
Great. I'll add that to my paranoia list. So.
It's like a Sith rules.
Oh no.
The
Oh, my
Highlanders.
Ooh.
Even worse than the Sith rules, because the Sith don't really follow the rules thanks to Disney. Like, they just do whatever they want.
Yeah.
I mean, Legends, they never follow the rules anyway either.
Gas.
Well, here's the thing. The rule
Uh-oh.
of 2, the rule is
Yeah.
supposed
Here
to
we
be
go.
broken. That's the only way to move forward.
Oh, true.
Mm.
It's like in China where you're only supposed to have 2 kids. Wait, I don't know if that's still a thing. Anyways, all right.
They
let's
rolled
go.
that back and they're like, wait, go back.
Yeah. Okay.
So every other channel, I can right click and go to options, but Mythic.
Not Mythic General.
It doesn't make any
That's
sense. You're an admin.
I had,
Myth-
Discord's just being stupid. So
Mythic General is a
I just
sovereign
gotta
nation.
remember.
That's so weird. All right. Well, listen. Let's roll our
I just
D500.
gotta, yeah.
Yeah.
I just gotta
let's
remember,
roll our
that's
D500. Get to work. I guess. Number 21. That's barely like I rolled it at all. Okay. Faxpiration 21 is in the adventuring category.
Before we get too into this, you
Uh-huh.
are complete blind rolling, by the way.
Yeah, this is how this game works now. Remember?
Okay. I just wanted to make sure you knew, because sometimes
See,
you're like, oh
So
yeah,
in some worlds where they haven't broken the loom of creation, you can see the DM's rolls, but
Those
in
lame
your
worlds.
guys, in this timeline, this is just
one
one
of
of
the
the
wild
many.
magic searches
Yeah.
was can no longer see DM roll.
The DM must always roll blind for the rest of the campaign. So you'll have to believe me that I'm choosing this question of all questions. What's the most embarrassing thing that's ever happened to you on an adventure? Uh-oh, big oopsie time. All right, while you think about that, does anybody for a recapspiration and inspiration that can let you re-roll dice, something we love to do nowadays, or give yourself advantage on a roll? If you'd like to do that, go ahead and roll a d20 in the chat. Keep in mind that this may be our last session. If it isn't our last session, we won't be playing next week because we got extra life recovery. All right, 18 for Andronicos. Going once. Going twice. All right, Andronicos. What happened last time?
Oh shit, I was rolling for the thing. but that's
Oh
fine.
well, you've been bamboozled. What do you got?
Gotcha.
We decided, you know what we should do? We should fight this monster that the gods themselves are afraid of at a lower level than that other group did.
It was pointed out to me that they were well past 20. They wanted me to know. They said we were well
Amazing.
past 20.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Uh,
They said 3 of us were gods. And I was like, I know. Keep going.
and We nailed it. It's dead. The end.
Oh, is that what happened? Okay.
It's
Wow.
it was stated in the recap. It's canon now.
Oh shit. Okay. Well, let me
No,
get
what
that.
actually
So
happened
we're here
was,
we're just here for epilogues. Is that?
yeah.
Oh.
No,
all right.
so what actually happened was we came down to fight Scylla,
Okay.
and we have been doing so. 2 of us, 3 of us, got swallowed, and while one of us was petrified, while the other
This
of
is
us
definitely
killed
not the right
himself-
music, by the way.
the other of us killed
Hold on a
himself in a
second.
single round in order to get sent back again,
Ah.
which is because possibly the most this stage of the campaign Orin thing that's ever occurred. Single round self killing,
Got what you gotta do.
and then you got respawned the top of the chasm, so you've got to swim all the way back down to us. In the meantime, we've been getting literally eaten, and then I've been turned to stone twice now.
Okay.
Everything is going exactly as planned. We have Crash exactly where we want him, and we're gonna win within like 3 rounds now.
Okay. Okay.
Look, we've got to stay positive here.
Ah, all right. Yeah, that is definitely an account of the things that happened last session. Go ahead and take your recap inspiration. All right. Would anybody like to answer? Wow. Would anybody like to answer the fact inspiration question?
Here's
For
what
a
I actually
bard.
went for.
Oh, okay. We got a 10 going once. This is gonna get you a bardic that might save your life. 2, 3. All right, and double feature. Oh, roll off.
Yeah.
All right, yeah,
From
we
the
need to roll
top.
off here.
Oh, nailed it.
Okay. All right, Julian. Answer the question. What's the most embarrassing thing that's happened on your adventures?
Oh well, there's a lot there. There's that time that Andronikos fucked my mother.
Okay,
There's that time we walked in on my mother and Telemachus fucking.
Okay.
I
I mean, it doesn't seem
and
really
then-
embarrassing. It's just sort of like, like you're dealing with some repressed feelings about, sexuality.
Yeah, why do all your embarrassing
Well,
moments, why are they all tied to your mother?
Oh, that's true. Would you lay down on this couch for a second?
Julian Bates over here.
All right, keep going. Embarrassment is a very personal thing, so,
Yeah,
that's fine.
Probably it was, although probably the most personal embarrassment, not the oh god I can't believe I did that sort of, end of the world fuck up. But just it was probably my father talking about me wetting the bed.
Oh,
to
that was
everyone.
Yeah, that was a good moment. Yeah, that was good. Oh man. Wow. I like that. That's a good answer. All right, you may ask the same question of any willing PC or any NPC you've met during the adventure.
Andronikos.
Andronikos, you willing to answer at no compensation?
Sure.
All right, what's the most embarrassing thing you did?
How am I drowned in troglodyte shit?
That was pretty good. Oh my god. Did Kyra have to bring you back to life with one of her, like, Revivify
I think
scrolls?
Dom was able to revivify.
Dom was
me
able to
there.
bring you back? Okay. That's
Yeah.
good.
It was a revivify situation, and it was before Lutheria hated us or knew who I was. So it was fairly simple to bring me back, but
Oh, because you
I feel
were,
like
like,
that
kind of
just increases the embarrassment.
beyond ever. Nobody even cared that you drowned in shit. Okay.
That's rough.
Everybody
We
had
cared.
forgotten about that until Thylea was like, "Guess what? People can remember you now." And then immediately everyone's like, "Oh yeah, you drowned in shit that one time."
Oh man, that's the first memory that came back for everyone in the world. Wow. Okay. Well, yeah. Okay. Well, with that lighthearted bits gone, let's head back down to the depths of the depths and finish this campaign with a whimper. All right.
Whimper, damn.
Yeah. I mean, do You got anything? Do you have anything for me?
What do you mean?
What, Mister? I sat the fight out. I decided to take a
I'm
walk
on my
in the
way.
woods.
The fight's. We'll wrap it up. It'll just be about 3 or 4 rounds. Let me get down there.
Okay, my bad, my bad. I'm sorry. Orin's gonna
It's in
come
the
solo
bag.
the strongest sea
There's
monster in
also the
all of
baby
his.
kraken that got summoned at the end of the last
Oh,
round.
true, true,
Oh, that's
true.
true.
Our fortunes have definitely turned around. My bad. Okay. Let's see. God, what was I thinking? The baby kraken's here. Should be fine. All right. Let's see. Sorry, guys. I should have a more optimistic attitude here. I can't. I can't do it. All right. We got Skilla's music. There we go. Throw that on the radio. I'll turn off my chill music that I was using during prep to not get anxiety about this possibly being our last session. All right, excellent. All right, bring up this thing, the tracker, I guess. All right, so we ended initiative. What did we leave a note for ourselves at all? Doesn't look like we did.
I think
Damn.
we're still on the city map.
Okay, but pinned by trash. I'm entering round 2. Nope, that's not right. So does anybody know where we left off? Was it Julian? Julian just summoned the Kraken, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, that's good. That's
Yeah.
good. All right. Siren's Chasm. Let's go. Alrighty.
Yeah, I forgot about all the health bars.
Yeah, all the heads are working now.
Yeah.
Awesome.
All right. So what are you doing? You got Cyrus Kraken Jr. Orin, Sivo, Fate's Fool, Skilla, and her many heads are still left. Well, 3 of her heads. Julian, who would you like to pass to? No, nothing. Okay, cool.
No, I was taking a deep breath and I didn't figure you guys wanted to hear it.
Okay. God, that was a deep enough breath. I thought we lost you forever.
Lock it in.
No.
Okay. All right.
Damn. So, do I pass to the Kraken? Yeah, I passed the Kraken.
Well, if you pass to me, I'll probably try to do some healing.
They've already
Well,
gone.
no, I'm looking at the list, and what's left is the Kraken.
Oh yeah,
and then a bunch of heads.
yeah. Sorry,
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
I just saw that.
Sibo can heal himself, right? He's allowed to do that.
He used
Well,
all
he
of his.
can, but he did already spent a bunch. I think I can't
I
remember.
think he spent all of them
exactly.
already.
Who spent all of what?
I think he spent all of his.
He did a lot of stuff healing.
Yeah, I
His,
think he threw his last ones out to heal you.
Yeah.
I will point out that Skilla does have Paragon actions. He's just kind of lazy
Mhm.
about using them.
Yeah, I guess the Kraken. Or Orin.
Yeah.
He can get closer.
I saved me for the end because
That's just
I can't
yeah.
contribute anything. So
Oh, okay.
so you can use me to hold initiative priority.
Yeah.
I'm just
All right.
gonna
do
be-
that.
Yeah.
Passing to Kraken then.
Yeah,
Go for
All
it.
right. I think you have access to Kraken Jr.
I do. I'm
All
looking at the sheet.
Okay.
Um,
He is filled with chaotic evil, but he is bound to serve you in this moment.
I guess the
but
question is, does he
as a
disappear
s-
when he finishes serving you?
Did I say this one was going to
Let's
keep
hope
his
so.
legendary actions? I did, right? So he's going to have his 3 legendary actions.
well, at least it's on the sheet.
Yeah. Oh, he doesn't have a layer though. I'll delete that. There we go. Or his regional effects. There we go.
I didn't know how you were going to handle that, like whether or not there was like
Yeah.
an area effect because it was from the
This
lore.
is like right out of the monster manual, like Kraken. Hence the reason it's a baby. So he do got some stuff though.
He does.
To keep in mind, some of his legendary actions cost like 2 or 3 legendary actions to use.
I am
Kind
seeing
of,
that.
It's horrible. But his multi-attack is pretty sick. He gets 2 tentacle attacks, each of which... Oh, it only gets 2? Jesus. Each of which he could replace with the use of Fling. Okay. And his tentacles do auto grapple. He doesn't even get a bite with his multi attack. Dang. Raw monsters are. Okay.
Yeah, it's just a regular attack. It's not part of.
Yeah. Okay. He do swallow people though.
He
Only
does.
mediums. Could be safe in there though. Could use him like a gun.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking.
Holy shit. We just got 3 fanspirations from Tenebrious Jones.
Oh, dang.
Well, actually, hold on.
Daniel.
Who are they for? Okay, nice. I was about to say, I didn't want to shoot. I didn't want to. Didn't want to guilt. No, yeah, I didn't want to guilt. Exactly, I didn't want to guilt him. All right, but yeah, he said they're for Mythic. Hell yeah.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
That's good.
Okay.
Let's go.
I don't know if I've got how we would want to roll the action economy, but I kind of feel like Julian would be thinking at Cyrus to help us retreat and regroup. Best way to do that would probably be to we'll fall back to give us some time. Would be to kind of like Pac-Man, like waka waka waka, eat us up.
Well, he can't not deal the 66 digestion damage to you. But I mean, it's only 66 digestion damage compared to the roughly 400 damage per round that Skillet can dish out. All right, I mean, he only has the action economy to eat one of you, and you could command him to just swallow you and not do the 3d8 plus 7 piercing on the way down. If you're a willing person, do you tell him to swallow you, or do you have him swallow someone else? Keep in mind that when swallowed, unless they have blind sight or something, they will inside the Kraken. They will be blinded. But they also have full cover.
Yeah.
Total cover, excuse me.
Julian will think at Maya and Sibo.
And also, this Kraken says he can only swallow 1 medium or 2 smalls at a time.
All right.
Remember, there's a baby Kraken.
Yeah.
Cyrus, I'll just throw it out so you guys can see what you know. We're
Maya, do you want it? Do you want to be taken to safety?
I'm super worried about Sibo also.
Yeah, I know.
All right, looking around. Who am I gonna eat?
I mean, okay, hold on. Inside the stomach again? Could you...
I put it in chat. Can you use it? Oh, everything I do is secret, right?
Yeah, it's secret.
Oh shit. Okay. Julian, can you roll the attack off the Kraken?
The bite.
Yeah, the bite. There you go.
Yeah, I might end up dying from that.
Well, he won't do the piercing. He's just gonna gobble you down. But then you have the 66 acid to deal with.
Yeah, that might. Yeah, I have. I'll probably just end up dying instead. I have 4 HP left.
Oof.
Did you use your SIBO book?
I already used my SIBO book and I already used my divine.
I think
thing.
everybody except.
I went down twice already. I would say go. I think Sibo might still have his thing, so I would go with Sibo. Try and save Sibo.
Sibo does not have his own book still. He took like a shitload of digestion damage. Yeah.
But he's still getting healed over time by his by the regeneration, right?
Oh, from the.
Does it pause it or does it shut it off permanently? The necrotic.
Oh no! It's just for that round.
I mean, if swallowing people's not the greatest option, you could just have it try and kill a head, one that's already damaged.
Yeah.
All right, fuck it. Let's do that.
Gotta make a move. All right.
Yeah.
Go for it.
I'm just trying to figure out which
one of the injured ones.
Yeah, I'm trying to find it to target it.
Here's one. Fanged head.
The horned one. Horned one's the lowest. This
horned
guy
one does shoot laser beams out of its mouth.
Yeah, whichever. Which honestly, if one head could die, that'd be huge.
All right, so he swims over. He's gonna target this head, and you're gonna go for it. Give me them 2 tentacle attacks. I wanna see him. Oh yeah, all right. 22 and a 27. Both of those are gonna hit. Let's see. Does this thing have anything for that? No. All right. So it will take the 12 and the 14 points of bludgeoning damage. And the head is grappled and restrained.
Nice.
Twice. Yeah. Well done. And that is the Kraken's turn.
Yeah.
Ooh, look at that health bar on the horned head. Hell yeah. Okay. The horned head has already acted this round and cannot steal. Baby Kraken, you control the initiative. You got Orin, you got Thebo, you got the devilish head, the serpent head, Skilla, and the turtle head.
We'll pass to Sibo.
All right, Thebo. Thebo is very upset with how things are going and the decisions that were made. He has one potion of nope, 0. Okay, he has
Stimpaks up
one.
the yin yang.
He has fast healing though, right? What's his fast healing buff? Let's see.
5.
Yeah.
10.
Did he take necrotic damage in the last turn though?
No, the product was only in the stomach, I believe.
And he got out of the stomach before he took the damage again?
Yeah, because he healed me last round.
All right, fair enough.
Sounds legit.
Let's see. Who gives him? Oh, fast healing 5. Okay, so now he has 6 hit points. He can do anything.
He's huge.
He knows that you need some big damage. You gotta do something big. So he's going to cast a big spell. The biggest spell he's got. Eldritch Blast. That's a good one.
What a guy. What a man.
Yep. He's gonna target this head back here. Let's see. It doesn't seem like targeting works anymore. That's fun. Alright. And then he's got to roll. See what happens. Oh no! That's really bad. Oh my god, that's so bad. Okay. Maya, you're not blinded, right?
No.
Alright, you see Sibo's book disappear.
Oh boy.
Okay.
It's probably just in the woods. It's fine.
So 1, 2, 3. There's a crit. All right. This is again AC 18. It looks like. So that's going to be a miss. He'll succeed at a cost. Unwanted attention. Whether or not you were hidden now as a reaction, any enemies may dash action, move closer to you, or make an attack that target. Well, that is the end of Sibo. We'll at least get his damage off before the end. Alright, he needs fresh damage on that one. So there we go. Yeah, it's definitely worth it for 8 damage. Alright, so let's see. 8 and 9 and 14. The horned head is destroyed. Alright, in fact, it would be destroyed by the second Eldritch Blast, so I will have the third one go through and hit the head behind it with that third attack roll. So that third attack roll was for 14. Very nice. Okay. So that one is almost dead as well. And then I'll lower this one to 0. Whew. Okay.
Is there another head that the Kraken could attack and auto grapple? Because I feel like it would get pissed off and be like, my supper's gone, and then go for something else now that
Oh yeah, sure.
Shot it.
Yeah, it's got 10 tentacles, so it can have up to 10 things grappled in those tentacles.
Okay.
But Skill is gonna make an attack against Sibo because she's within range and has a reaction to use. She will use a grasping tentacle on him. I think a 41 will hit. He will take 24 points of damage and drop to 0. Let's see. Is there anything else close enough to reach Sibo? Devilish Head, what is the range? Nope. So they're all gonna move up to him with the reaction. So Devilish Head will move up, and then Turtle Head. Nah, Turtle Head will stay there. I think when Devilish Head moves away, Andronicos, if you are able to, or are you statue right now?
I'm a statue.
Oh, beautiful. Okay, then since you're a statue, they'll definitely just go over to Sibo. So they're gonna both move over to Sibo with their reactions. All right. So I'll remove their reactions. Okay. All right, that'll be good. Kraken pass to Sibo. Sibo controls the initiative. He will pass to Orin. You want to go last? You said.
Yes, sure.
Okay, he's gonna pass to Skilla and cost her all her Paragon actions. So what Skilla will do then is, with a Paragon action before her turn starts, she is going to use a simple bite on Sibo. Let's see. That will be 65 points. Oh wait, it's a critical. Hold on. That will be 147 points of damage. He dies from massive damage.
Rip.
Rip. And then they will eat him. That is going to complicate a lot of things. Okay. It's fine. All right, now it's Skilla's turn. Let's see. What will Skilla do? Okay. Maya, are you down? No, you're 45 feet up, right? Is anybody down at mouth level? Oh, Julian is.
Julian
All right.
is.
Julian, she's gonna try and use Wallow. Let's see. She has to be grappling you, though. She's not grappling you.
Not at present, no.
She can only swallow as a Paragon action. Okay. In that case, then, Julian, she will simple bite you. That is going to be a 32 for 66 damage.
I'm dropped to 0.
It's all right.
Yeah, I can't. There's literally nothing I can do.
Yeah, no, I got you, man. I got you. She's going to grasping tentacle. Let's see. Multi-attack, 3 attacks, but can only swallow as Paragon. All right. Grasping tentacle. That'll be an auto crit. 54 isn't massive damage, but it is going to be 2 failed death saving throws, and she will have you grappled and restrained. All right. Let's see. And then Maya, you're right there. So she will do a grasping tentacle on you with her third. And that'll be 19.
Misses.
19 sorry, it was a 36 attack roll.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Never mind.
sorry,
I'm out.
the most powerful sea monster in all of creation. All right, so then you are restrained. So now with Paragons, you can start shoveling you guys into her tums. All right, yeah, she'll pass to Orin.
We'll drop 180 feet.
Orin, as you are going down 180 feet, I need you to give me a wisdom saving throw.
All right, hold on.
Normally I'd roll these secretly, but I think, like, you know, with the situation that you're in.
135. Is this like mid? At what point in the drop do I roll this? Might matter.
You would have done it right at the beginning of your turn.
Okay. All right, wisdom save. Natural 20, 28.
Holy shit. All right.
Hell yeah.
Okay. Let's see. 28. Damn. All right. Got it.
Is that a failure?
Here's a boon. Womp, you may switch places with a nearby ally.
Oh,
Ooh,
what's the
there's
range?
10 feet.
Son of a bitch.
All right.
Womp. Declare the fish that's 10 feet close to your ally and swap places with it.
Yeah, small fish, 10 feet closer.
Oh man. Okay. Got it. All right.
I'm
let's
at a
see.
135 elevation now.
Okay.
Oh, can you
Alrighty.
unpause real quick?
Yeah, sorry.
Nice. I can't update my elevation apparently. Oh, I'm moving.
Can you not
Yeah,
update your
now I
elevation?
can. Yeah, now I'm good.
Oh, okay.
Alright, so we're at 135. Let's see, that's action, hasted action, all hasted. With that, we got a bonus action. We'll 5-foot step and go another 5-foot down.
Alright. Alright, as you do, you can see some light up ahead of you. Alright. Here we go. Alright. So up ahead of you, Orin, you see light begin to form. No one else down here sees it except Conway, I guess. But you see clawed hand appear from what you realize is a portal.
Oh, great. A clawed hand coming from a portal.
Yep.
Is it big or what?
It's from a gargantuan creature.
Okay.
Alright. And it begins to pull itself through the portal, and you see that it is covered in spines and horns. And it looks up at you, and you can see this hideous adamantine dragon. Sorry, Vulcan. It looks up at you. It looks down, and it
Orin
says,
squints.
it says, "Oh, are we too late?"
I don't know, I've only been gone for 18 seconds, but it can't be going well. I feel I've lost my psychic connection, but about this time is usually when Sibo starts dying.
Oh,
If I had to
I'll
guess.
put her down.
Down.
All right.
You're not, you sure you're, Sepulchrax? You're not quartz anymore, and Orin narrows his eyes. Because he remembers Vulcan was turned into quartz.
That's true.
Yeah, he looks up at you and he narrows his eyes. And he says, "I'm a god. I can look however I want." He's going to
Keep your secrets.
move out of the portal, and then you see another clawed arm pull itself through the portal, and you see a very beefy dragon come through the portal, but it didn't bring in little elf girlfriend with him.
He explodes instantly.
Let's see. Oh, I guess we had full art for Sepulchrax. There you go.
Rastrath, or
He looks up at you, and he says, "Orin, you're looking good.
you too, brother." He goes for a predator handshake with him.
I was under the impression that the fight was nearly lost. You seem to be fine."
Oh, I'm the reinforcements, actually. I think the fight's down below, roughly 130 feet.
Oh, that's unfortunate. All right. Then you see another. This one rolls into initiative, I guess. You see another form pull itself out of the portal.
It's a big
It is a
portal.
much smaller dragon. Well, they're going through one at a time. And you see a copper dragon. All right. The copper dragon smiles at you and says, "Well, this looks like a job for the Queen of Fire Island. I had this whole cool thing planned for when you got there. I had like a bikini picked out and everything. And then you guys never even showed up. It's ridiculous."
They didn't show up. Yeah, I think they're in jail right now. That timeline's getting more and more interesting.
And the portal starts closing. All right.
It's good to see you, Kyra.
She smiles very big at you in the darkness and the underwater scenario that you would use that name and not her dragon name. Makes her very happy. Right as the portal is about to close, you see two claws kind of grab the portal, and then a second set of claws pulls the portal open. The water becomes icy cold, and you see a fourth dragon come through.
She flips you off and then returns through. The...
And then Kyra says, "Oh, so you didn't want to feel left out." And then the fourth dragon looks at her and says, "If this is how it's going to be, then we do it together." All right. And they roll in to initiative as well.
Orin's staring at the portal. He knows there's one more that should be coming through, but I guess he probably wouldn't know that Narcissus is currently dead.
Yeah, he's on a respawn.
Dang.
On a respawn. But he would be here if he could, because you guys taught him the meaning of heroism. He would have been here, but he's on a respawn, because this is where you guys are at in the timeline. So the question I have for you guys is, do you want, those of you who are either dead or probably dead, do you want to just have these NPCs play and you like just, have a drink and relax? Or do you want to play as one of these four dragons trying to make right what's going on down there?
Well, give me a round.
let him cook.
All right.
I mean, I've got the Kraken. And
okay, fair
Julian's
enough.
got one death save, so he's not dead yet.
Damn, I love that optimism. Love to see it. Okay.
If I die, I'm playing as Conway. Goddammit.
Whoa! My backup character. You're just gonna.
I think order of operations. You get trumped on that one. I'm sorry, man.
My player agency.
Orin, your backup character is another Orin.
Hey, listen, the way you guys are fucking things up, why don't we just have you travel to another timeline and get that Conway? It could just be all Conways. So what's the worst that can happen? Why, you could use your wish spell, Julian, to wish everybody was Conway.
If we're gonna use it, that's what we should use it for. Hold on, my connection's shaky.
Orin, you pass the
Hold on, I'm gonna try to restart Discord here. Holy shit.
I mean, the book wasn't destroyed. He just doesn't have it right now. So the name is still written in the book. He just doesn't know where it is.
All right, we'll see what happens. I don't know if that functions while he's not living, but
that's fair. Yeah, I forgot that part.
I don't know. Just because he dies doesn't really invalidate his pact, right? Because otherwise, warlocks would have to restore their pact every time they get resurrected.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah, I'm back by the way. My Discord.
I'd say as long as the book is still intact, wherever it happens to be, then that last name written down thing will apply. So
I mean, when you make your warlock pack, you're not selling your body; you're selling your soul.
Yeah.
Depends on the patron, but yeah, I got you.
Oh, it's usually included.
Well, have you seen my homebrew? Have you seen my homebrew patron in OnlyFans?
Yeah, you sell your soul to that.
Sometimes it's more than that, bro.
That's what I said. It's included.
Sits on
Wait,
this
did
very
you say
special...
soul or whole?
Bro.
Yes.
Okay. So you're back, Orin.
I am. I'm glad you guys got the rivets in the cup and good conversation going.
What a time to be gone. What a time to be gone. All right, you may pass to one of the 4 dragons. One of the 2 heads, or sorry, or one of the 3 heads.
Let's go to Archirania.
Whoa. How dare you? All right, so you passed to Archirania.
Yeah, that one.
All right, as you pass to her, Skilla is going to use the Paragon action and try to do a swallow on Julian. Here we go. All right, that's going to be a critical hit. 144 points of damage, Julian.
Oh, I think that's massive damage to that point. So yeah,
All right,
that's it.
then you are gobbled up. All right, the bright side is you didn't actually summon this thing with a spell. You blew the special whistle, right?
Yeah, I blew the horn.
Okay, then it's here, and your last thing that you told it was to just kick ass.
Yep.
All right. All right, Archirania is up. She moved real quick. She will. You already hastened, Orin? Yeah. All right. I think we lose Orin.
Yeah,
again?
I am. I'm hastened.
Oh, okay. Okay. Let's see. You guys are gonna get further down and fast, huh? Okay. Well, you have big MC energy, but you probably don't want to leave your chariot behind. All right. She'll take someone. she'll grab someone else, and she'll dimension door with them. Let's see. Who should she take? Definitely not taking Tisaful. Dado? Yeah, she'll probably take Dado down. All right.
Either that or Pythor. I feel like Kyra and Pythor get along.
Oh, that's true. Yeah. Let the old man fend for himself. All right. So, unfortunately, that does mean she has to cast a spell, because even the gods aren't immune to your handiwork. Oh, no. How is she going to survive? It happens immediately. The next puddle she steps in drenches her from head to toe.
You
One would
revealed
argue-
it, and the first thing I saw was 10,000, and I was like, 10,000 as the sun explodes. Fuck. And then I read the rest. I was like,
okay. All right, so the 2 of them are going to bamf down there with Dimension Door. Here we go. There we go. You hear Orin from deeper down. What the fuck? And then they're both gonna look around like, well, this isn't good. All right, I'll put them at a height of 60.
He's like, my prediction was correct.
Okay. Andronikos, you are a statue. That's not good. All right. All right. So Kyra has a haste action still. She's permanently hastened. She's going to. Yeah, breath weapon time. That seems good. How does an acid breath weapon work under warp magic? All right. So let's
Wait,
see.
that means it's a wild magic surge?
No. Good point, though. Sorry. Extraordinary innate ability. That's what I meant to say. Extraordinary innate ability. Whew. Yeah.
I'm wiping my eyebrow right now.
Let's see. Her acid breath is a 60-foot line. It's nothing fancy. They haven't been dragons for a while. I mean, as a statue, do you take acid damage? Maybe not. All right, so she'll move over here, and she'll breathe it at these 2. Here we go. Okay. So Devilhead and Turtlehead have to make their saves. Devilhead passes, Turtlehead does not. Devilhead will take half the acid damage. Turtlehead will take the full acid damage. All right. You might be saying, wait, I thought hasted action had to be used for an attack. And Kyra looks at you and says, Godspeed. Play passes to Devilish Head, who's going to steal. All right. Devilish Head is not happy about this at all. It's going to lunge at Kyra. And it will attack. Kyra still somehow has all her hit points, probably because she just arrived, so it doesn't get to use Blood Frenzy. It will just bite her. 31 is gonna hit, and she takes 33 points of damage. All right. It will pass to Serpent Head. All right. Serpent Head is singing. It will keep the song going. That do mean that the gods themselves have to make saving throws against this song that gets belted out again. The cacophonous dirge. Wisdom saving throws from the gods. All right. Let's see.
In the bag.
In the bag. Yeah, these two are known for their wisdom. All right. Pythor's gonna try. He fails. He's gonna use a charge of legendary resistance. Might as well while you're still a god. To pass. Kyra will try to do it as well. She's gonna flex that thick +2 wisdom. Say, okay, she's gonna use legendary resistance. Okay. Good stuff. All right. So that is that head's turn. Oh, I guess up top, this is a new set, new you, Orin, right? Are you within 120 feet yet? No, you're 135 feet up. But the head's 60 feet up. Yeah, so actually you would have to make the saves. Give me a DC 23.
Didn't he do one? You got a crit?
Yeah, but then he died, right?
No,
You're
I just
saying
did
when he
one.
came back. Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
it's a 20 to, yeah.
Oh, okay, great. Okay, then I guess it's just the other two dragon gods up there that could hear it. All right, so Zabulkarax will try. He gets a 31. He's fine. And then Tisafol will try. Let's see. She gets a 32. She's okay. All right, sweet. That is that head's turn. It is gonna pass to Turtle Head. All right.
Has Baby Kraken used any legendary actions yet?
I don't know. I'm waiting for Baby Kraken's person. Do you want to jump in at any point, Baby Kraken?
Yeah. I guess we'll use a legendary action to attack ahead.
Okay, sure. Which head do you want to go for? You got pretty good reach on the tentacles. I believe your tentacles have a reach of 20 feet, so you could at least get the fanged head, which is already damaged. Might be a good one.
I don't have line of sight on Baby Kraken. Because Julian
you don't
got
have line of
sucked
sight,
into
you just
the
don't have vision,
stomach.
right?
Yeah.
Oh, well, left click off,
Well,
left click drag, and then you are a controller of the Kraken, right?
Oh, there it is.
Vision.
Okay.
Okay. All right.
No, it's fine now.
Okay. All right.
Alright,
Give me that
we'll do
tentacle
this one.
attack. He's trying to hit AC 18. I forgot on Scylla's turn. At her beginning of her turn, she would have regenerated. Where is it? One of many. Ah, yeah, there we go. But she was missing a head, so instead of the full 200, she would only get back 165 health. Okay. Keep going. All right, so that 21 damage to that head, and it is restrained.
All right.
And it is near death. All right, well done. Let's see. She passed a turtle head. Or sorry, that one passed a turtle head, as it did Maya. This is you. You are not grappled by anything. You're just unconscious. No, you are grappled.
I'm grappling restrained.
All right, then she's gonna try to eat you also. Here we go. 40 for. It's gonna be a critical hit. 148 damage.
Yeah, that's massive damage, dead.
Shit. Okay. All right, and in the stomach. Okay. Play will pass to Turtle. Turtle's got nobody small to pick on. It'll just come up. I mean, Conway is ready. If you guys want to roll into combat, you just let me know. ready to leave that B team behind. Do what he has to do. Let's see.
He's
All
fighting
right,
the other four heads.
Pythor gets that's right. Pythor gets hit for 31 points of damage. And that is the turtle head's turn. All right, Pythor will steal. Okay, Pythor really sad about this because he wants to kick ass and take names, but he do got something that he could do since he's a god. He is going to reach out and touch Andronikos. And he is going to use Healing Touch. Andronikos, you heal 60 damage, 60 hit points, and you are freed from any curse, disease, poison, blindness, or deafness. That should also include petrification, my bad.
Oh, sweet, I'm not blind anymore either?
Yeah, I mean, it's supposed to cure any stats effects, so.
Does it cure my madness?
Does it what?
Does it cure my madness?
It would cure your madness also, yeah.
What about his
Oh,
alopecia?
damn.
It does not mend your broken heart, however.
Does it cure my bleed?
Yeah, because you got magical healing.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Does it cure my unlucky misfortune?
It does not, unfortunately.
Okay.
All right, so that he kind of sour about that though. He was going to kick some ass here. He's telling you he's going to kick some ass.
I look him straight in the eyes, and I know what this means to him. I say, Rasparathor, I appreciate this.
Okay. He embraces you, hugs you tight with his 30 strength score. You die. All right. Let's see. Bonus action. He doesn't have a lot of bonus actions like his kid sister. He's got nothing. All right, that's his turn. Wait, maybe he's got something. He knows some spells. Nope, they're all action spells. All right.
Bolster.
He's like, oh yeah, sure.
Good job, son.
Yeah, he says, you got this, Andronikos. I was a big fan of you at the sports, in sports. It was good times. You know, they got a blitzball stadium up there. Maybe when all this is over, we could play some blitzball. Hey, by the way, where is everybody? I saw Oren and you. I smell everyone else's blood in the water.
I just look down into the giant throat of Scylla.
Don't worry, I've got it.
I hope so.
All right. Play passes. He passes to Tisaful. Tisaful with an incredible 30 wisdom and expertise perception. She says to Orin and Zavolkrax, the others are dead, likely being digested in the stomach. I will go fetch them.
Good luck.
You like stomachs? Would you like to come with me?
I'm going to aid Andronikos with the heads.
All right. And she is going to wince as she goes to cast a spell. Oh no! That's really bad.
You can't say that every time.
This one's really bad. Okay. I'll pin that. Fuck. Oh, I almost revealed it to everybody. That would have been bad. All right, pin it. Okay, it's pinned.
Send
All
to red.
Red. I don't know if Red's heart can take this one. All right, that's fine.
Oh, do
All
we
right.
have 8 minutes left?
8 minutes of what?
Well, if the sun were to explode, we have about 8 minutes before it reaches.
Oh, well, don't worry about that.
Well,
I mean, if the sun explodes, it's just if the sun explodes, it's just
Helios.
Yeah,
Helios.
it's just
you know?
Helios. It's just Helios. What kind of science are you talking about? The sun explodes. That's crazy.
Listen. I'm an artificer, baby.
All right, so she teleports into the stomach. Since she willingly went into the stomach, she takes digestion damage from Scylla.
Mm-hmm.
All right. But, you know, she never does shit for anybody, according to somebody in this party. Just throwing that out there, but whatever.
Hey, really did cut her some slack, Dom, or Maya.
Yeah. Let's see. This is a lot of damage. She's got a lot to do. Would she, for 45 damage, use up one of her legendaries? Nah. She'll take the full damage. Alright. Oof. Yeah, that hurts. Okay. Then she will pass to Zavolkrax. Zavolkrax looks at you and he says, all right. I'll get you down there. Don't you worry.
Toss me.
All right. He grapples you with one attack.
Toss the chariot too.
And then he flings you with the other. He grabs the chariot.
Oh, nice, nice.
All right. So you would fly what, 60 feet with a fling? So you can lower yourself to 70 now.
Excellent.
All right, and then he will move down to get onto the map also. But he is pretty far up, so I'll put him at like 100. All right, he controls the initiative going into the next round. He, unless somebody really wants it, he's gonna pass to Tisaful. All right.
On me.
Okay, Tisaful, she looks at everyone here, and there's only one person that was worth, I'm sorry, there's only one strategic choice here. So she's
Where the
gonna
hell
cast...
is Sibo?
Anyways, so Maya, she cradles your body, and she is going to cast a 9th level True Resurrection on you.
Damn.
Holy moly.
She holds her breath, waiting for some bullshit from Lutheria, and none comes. Alright, you restore life with all your hit points. All wounds are closed, neutralizes all poisons, cures all diseases, and lifts any curses affecting the creature when they died. These would be story curses, like curse effects, which monsters at your level just give out like candy. So, but I think you're good. All right. Then, because she's very wise, she's going to drink up a healing potion. Because very wise person would bring a fucking healing potion with them. Or maybe a lot, especially if they have the resources to do so.
And they know that their family is made up of fucking idiots.
Oh, all right. So she's gonna drink a superior healing potion.
Also, unfunny people.
Supreme healing potion. There we go. I mean, might as well.
Kraken
Right.
Jr. is going to use a legendary action and attack that head again.
Okay.
The fanged head.
10d10 plus 10 plus 20, right? No, it's per the number of dice. There we go. 10d10 or 10d20 plus 10. All right, so she heals itself up to full. All right. This Kraken over here. All right. It do look like your tentacle attacks cost 2. Legendary
then I
actions
can't do
to
that.
use. Yeah, you could fling the head that you have grappled if you want. Which you could throw it into another one, which would cause some damage and disruption.
Sure.
Again,
I'll fling it.
yeah, this is just a regular baby Kraken. All right, so what head do you want to throw it at? Maybe Stoner head?
Yeah, we'll fling fanged head into stoner head.
Okay. All right, so use fling. All right. Grappled by the Kraken. You throw it. It takes. Give me some 3d6 bludgeoning damage.
Chisel, chisel stone head with the fangs of fang head,
Yeah. All right. So it takes another 7 damage. This one has to make a dexterity save. It passes. All right. So, here's the thing though. 7 damage. Enough to kill the fanged head.
Nice.
All right.
All right, now we're out of legendary actions until our turn.
All right. Beautiful. Okay. Isaful will pass to Maya. As she does, Skilla, who has, I believe, 1 Paragon left? No, 2, right? 2 Paragons left. She will use a Paragon action to trigger an early digestion. So everyone in the stomach, give me Constitution saves against 88 points of acid and necrotic damage.
I mean, you want Julian to still roll? I mean, he's
No, you're
dead.
dead. You're a corpse. You're actually getting completely destroyed. There's very little of your body left at this point, I think. It's
Yeah, on the
pretty
bright side,
bad.
the adamantine armor is holding the slur together.
At this point, I doubt there would be much of anything left of SIBO at all. It's pretty bad. Okay. So Maya, 23 was the save, so you take half. All right, and both of you take half damage.
Half of what?
88. Sorry.
All right, so 44. I mean, I might as well use a reaction for this.
There you go. Okay.
It's supposed to be gotten so big.
What happened?
No, I had to scroll all the way up to get to here. So I'm gonna use that to reduce it to 11. I mean to 22. Sorry.
Wow. Holy shit. Okay. All right, Maya, you're up.
I mean 44 is still half my HP. So okay. I mean it worked last time. So let's go ahead and try and whirlpool everybody out again.
Okay.
Oh crap! No, hold on. I'm out of 4th level slots. Hold on 1 second. All right, we have to use a 5th level slot on this.
Oh, now that her turn's over, do you guys want to see what the thing was for Tisaful?
Yeah, do it.
Okay.
Or,
If they kill anyone in their next turn, they also die.
Ah,
oh boy.
Yeah, but they had already planned to go down and bring back one of you guys. So.
All right. Wait, what did they get for the true resurrection?
What do you mean? Oh, when they cast the resurrection?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't show you that one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But I also forgot to roll it, so let me roll it. Oh, that's fun. Okay.
All right, and cast the control water. We're doing the whirlpool to try and get us all out of his stomach again.
Okay. She actually has resistance to fire now.
That's good.
Yeah.
Is it gonna?
Oh, did you roll your Oh, I have to roll.
Yeah,
it for
control.
you. Okay,
Yeah, it's
okay,
the
okay,
same,
gotcha. Damn, Maya, it finally happened. Your head is always protected as though you're wearing a steel helmet.
Wow.
because you are Magneto.
3.5 years of manifest has finally
Wow.
happened. Please add
Hold on,
that as a feature to your character.
Hold on. I need to take a screenshot. 1 second. Hold on. Whoever's streaming, whoever's watching, please clip this.
Incredible. Incredible. All right. Maya,
the juggernaut, bitch.
your head has never felt safer.
Oh my goodness. All of them?
10,000
Or in
different
Maya's
things.
case.
And that is what you got. All right, so as you cast the whirlpool, all right, Skilla will definitely I think she's going to crush this, but let's see. She's an ancient creature beyond your imagining, etc., etc. She's got magic resistance. She'll go ahead and try to make a save. She does get with a 30. But you still have a whirlpool going on in her tummy, and her mouth is perpetually open. So you can either flush everybody down the butthole or everybody back up into the fight.
Same like last time. Getting everybody out.
Oh shit! All right, so you can go. Whatever was left of SIBO has now been scattered with this whirlpool. There's about half of Julian left.
I mean, everything's inside Julian's adamantine container, right? He's like a
It's always
in a barrel.
Is he in his suit right now?
Yeah, I think so.
He has the adamastic.
Yeah.
As long as he
okay,
didn't
okay.
like forget to close the butt flap or something, like he should
Okay,
should be all
alright.
there. The oxygen
I
hole,
mean,
he's bleeding out the
I think
nostrils.
Julie would at least remember to close the butt flap in battle.
Yeah,
Unless
it's
wanna
like you
go
got a
on.
button.
All right. So now what, Maya?
All right, a bonus action. Hmm. How's everybody else looking?
Kyra shouts at you, Maya, we're dragons. In case you didn't know.
No, we figured that out where we were before.
Oh shit! When did you figure it out? How early?
After the pack of peace.
Oh, okay. She looks around and they all nod, like they're so good at keeping secrets.
Sibo figured out already though.
Oh, I know Sibo knew.
Okay, bonus action.
Oh, where is Sibo? Did he go on
He-
ahead?
He got digested completely.
He went in ahead.
She looks over at Teasful. Teasful says, "It's once per day. I mean, you know, I'm trying my best here."
If he had the resources, I could do it. Okay. Yeah. I guess bonus action. We're going to bolster. Bolster. Who has it? Teasful is. I guess we'll bolster Kyra.
Okay. All right. And then?
And that's my turn. Came out, cast a spell with the whirlpool. Came out and bolstered. Bonus action
Okay.
bolstered. That's it.
All right. Who do you pass to?
We'll pass to. I mean, Orin's here now, right?
He is.
Yeah.
You want to get started, Orin?
Yeah, let's get to work.
All right, go ahead, Orin.
All right. Orin quickly takes stock of the situation. He sees there's many heads that need to be stabbed. He's gonna use his movement action to swim down. Alright. Let's see. So as he swims down, he brings out his Chimera Trident, and it arcs with the purple energy which ripples through the water as he shakes it, and it lengthens out to like 15 or 20 feet, and he's gonna start slinging it and just stabbing these two heads here. We got a turtle-like and stoner. Oh, actually, I guess this guy's up high, huh? Let's see. Which one of these heads are on the same level?
Let's see. Skilla Stoner Head should also be around 50, I think. Everybody was up. The Stoner Head is at the same height as the Drunkos. If Drunkos is at 0, then I guess Stoner Head is also at 0.
Okay. These ones are 42, 35.
Sticking Head is at 0.
Ooh.
Turtle Head's at 50.
Okay.
Shark Head's at 50.
Okay, my bad. Yeah, if these two are on the same level, I would have gone over here. So I can get, yeah. So I can get within range of Stoner and Singer. We'll do that. He'll swim down, gets his trident, and we're gonna... Let's see. So he is going to spend hit die so that he can do some bone spirals. Alright. So we're going to slash out towards both these guys. So 31 for both of them.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Alright, and then we're going to throw that on there. We'll do another one. 25 for both.
You had 16 more damage.
Yeah, so 30 on the
Alright.
first one.
Alright.
Second one we'll do 9. We'll go ahead and...
Is that second attack also hitting both?
Yep. Yeah, I'm just
Okay.
gonna start burning I'm gonna burn all my hit die.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Alright, and then we'll hold on to that for now. We'll do another one. 29 for both.
Okay.
So that's 9, another 10, and then he's got haste action. Okay. What we're going to try to do is he's going to try to. Should I cast magic? Hey, I'll probably just lose concentration. Fuck it. We'll just do another attack.
All right.
I'll do 27 for 13.
Okay, on both.
Yep. So I'll burn 4 hit die, going down to 9.
All right. So there is an issue with Stonerhead. So you're in your chariot. You're all spaces that the chariot is in. That's
Yep.
how mounts work. All right. When this thing is hit, it has petrifying secretions. So you have to make a Constitution saving throw each time you hit it.
Is that when you're within 5 feet?
Within 5 feet. Yep. So
Alright.
I don't know if you would readjust after the first one, but
Yeah.
I do need a DC 23 saving throw against its petrifying secretions. Okay.
29. Alright, after the
So
first one, yeah,
realizing that, would you move or?
Yeah, we'll use a bonus action 5-foot step. We'll just go over here.
Okay, fair enough.
Alright, and then we'll do the rest of the attacks as normal, and then that's, I think that's his action economy.
Okay. Alrighty. Both heads are still going. One is singing, and the other is secreting a horrible...
Psych, action surge.
Oh,
Let's fucking go.
Shit. Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna re-roll that one with this.
Yeah, 15 is not gonna hit. Both of these have a... Well, sorry. The Stoner head is an AC of 16. The Serpent head is an AC of 20.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna re-roll.
Okay.
Dang, Orin's 35 feet away from me.
Oh, man.
There we go. Re-roll into the crit.
Very nice.
We'll throw this on there. We'll double it. We'll throw a lunging attack. Actually, we'll do a goading attack. So we'll add another 2d10 on there.
Okay.
5, nice. But both these heads have to make wisdom saves, DC.
Well, let's see if they're still alive. Hold on. You got your
Oh.
initial damage of 29.
Yep, 29 plus 27 necrotic plus 5,
Okay.
another 5
They're-
piercing.
They're dead, bro.
Okay, nice.
All
We'll
right,
let them off the hook then.
The singing stops, and the heads are sliced free. They just float away.
Alright. Am I close enough to one of these tentacles to stab it?
You can, but she has so many tentacles that they don't actually impact her health.
Okay, gotcha. Am I
Yeah.
close enough?
They just sort of represent that she has a lot of tentacles and can just grab at people on the map.
I'm 10 feet up. Can I just stab her?
Do you have a reach for that?
Yep.
Okay, yeah.
Lunging attack. So I got 2 more stabs. I'll just throw them into Scylla here.
Okay.
28, 19.
All right, both of those are gonna hit.
So we'll do 28 to her, just to let her know we're here.
She screams. She is aware.
All right. Gotta make a bit of an entrance. So yeah, he comes down, he cuts down a couple of the heads, stabs her a few times. I think that's all he's got.
All right, she's gonna try to steal.
She can
Going
steal.
once, going twice. Okay.
This is Scylla trying to steal?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll use my interrupt point.
Oh shit. Okay.
All right. I will interrupt, and I will swim over to. Has either of these been more impactful? Is any of them need to be targeted first? We're thinking, or
I don't know.
Turtle has the breath weapon, so I don't know when his breath weapon's gonna come back. Demon, I don't know what Demon has been doing. I don't really remember what Demon was doing. Or Devilish.
Well, Turtle ended up not using his breath weapon because he didn't want to steam all his allies.
But now we have less allies.
Oh, yeah,
yeah.
for
I'll
sure.
swim over for. I'll swim in between the 2 heads,
Okay.
and I have a 8 million swim speed. So, and then I'm gonna swing at the turtle head one.
Okay.
Once, twice.
All right. Both of those are gonna hit.
That's good.
Oof. Turtlehead's still holding on.
Oh wait, I can attack again because of haste.
Mm-hmm.
So I will attack a third time. Wow, amazing.
14 is not going to hit.
Hold on. Where is it? All right.
Nice. How about
Dronicos, hit better. Does 19?
Does 19 hit? No, not the turtle.
Oh, I can't do anything else to help.
I have a recap. Yeah, I'll succeed at cost.
You'll succeed at cost? Okay. Alright, here you go. You take true damage equal to 25% of your current hit points.
Amazing.
Which your current hit points is
164.
what? 164? Alright. So you take 41 points of true damage. But you do hit. And with that, the total head is killed.
Fantastic. Is there anything that I could try to throw the other head into?
The mouth?
Her? Yeah, you can try to make her eat her own head.
Sure.
Alright.
We'll try to throw with a bonus action.
Okay. Alright, the head will try to make a strength save.
I guess never mind. It says medium or smaller. I didn't know if that was scaled with
No,
my
these
size
are
or not,
definitely
but it doesn't look like it. I thought
Okay.
it scaled with my size at first. Okay, I won't do that then. God damn it! I wish I had a two-handed weapon because then I could Great Weapon Master attack him and stuff. But I don't because it's in a different time.
Okay.
We haven't seen what this one's weak to yet either. So I guess that doesn't matter. That'll be the end of my turn, and then I will reaction stab him because of A5e bullshit.
Okay. But then you won't have your reaction for anything else.
Yep.
Alright. Let's see. That's going to hit for 17. Okay. Anything else for Andronicus?
Nope.
Alright, it is gonna try to steal. Go once. Go twice. Alright. Devilish Head steals.
I've already gone this round, right?
Yeah, for sure, right?
Yeah, I think the only thing left on our side that hasn't gone.
Wait, we're in a new round, right? It says we're a new round. Am I not? Have I been forgetting to check everybody off? My bad.
I know. I think we started off with
Orin.
Valis healing me.
Yeah, and then Orin went to Orin.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
it was
Orin's
Valis
already
and me,
on.
then Orin.
Okay, my bad. All right. Yeah. So it's gonna steal then. All right. I'll try to remove all these other heads from the combat tracker. All
Careful,
right.
you know, somebody might roll in that one, and might be just a flesh wound.
All right. Skilla Stoner Head. Remove that. All right. Excellent. So let's see. All right. Devilish Head. Okay. Let's see. Devilish Head wants to hit as many peeps as possible. Dronicos is right up on it. No reason to hold back on Freezing Breath. So here we go. 95 points of damage. It is cold though. Which a lot of people don't care about. Let's see. And how big is the cone? 60 feet? It's not very big on your schmap, is it? Let's see. We'll definitely get Maya in there. So we'll have to aim it down. So yeah. Alright. So that will get Andronicos, Pythor, Maya, your every space that your mount is in, so Orin, and then Julian's already just battered to shit corpse. Will all be in this. Alright, let's see some saves. These are constitution based. Ooh, Raspy Rathor does not make it. He thinks that there's worse things than just taking damage. So I don't think he's going to use his legendary resistance on it. He'll take the full 95 points of damage.
Is there a secondary effect to this, or?
Let's see. Yes, target is encased in ice. Oh, never mind. He'll definitely spend a legendary resistance. Thanks for looking out.
I'm gonna use a regular inspiration to reroll.
Okay.
Do you take the secondary effect if you don't take damage from it?
If you fail by 5 or more, you are frozen solid. The DC is a 21. So if you fail by 5 or more, you are encased in ice. You have full cover from line of effect, but you are trapped inside an ice crystal, essentially.
It's an easier to escape petrified, right?
Yes. All right. So Raspy Raptor will use a second of 3. Damn, bro, sloppy. Legendary resistance to not get encased in ice. What else we got here? Orin passes. Andronicos passes. Maya rerolls into a fail, but not a fail by 5. She's still dealing with 95 points of cold damage.
I'm gonna reaction. What you call it? Absorb elements.
It's calculator time. Ooh, that's terrible. Okay. Does she have anything else? Inevitable and eternal. Oh, okay. That is a good use of your action. Okay.
Wait a second. I already used my reaction to help Andronicos with his attack. So
You did, yeah. All right. Everybody good? Moving on. All
Oh
right.
yeah, wait, how much damage is that? Sorry.
I'll succeed at a cost.
Oh, you're gonna succeed at cost. Okay.
Yeah, because I can't.
Now that
absorb
now that
elements
you
yet.
got your helmet, you're pretty much invincible. You gain a level of exhaustion.
You know, I'll take it.
All right.
Oh, I'm well rested. Okay, good.
Are you well rested? You died.
But I got resurrected, right?
I don't think True Resurrection well rests you, sir.
Okay, all right, never mind.
God damn, this guy. All right. Let's see. Okay. Everyone that took damage can steal if they'd like.
What was the damage on that?
It was 95 cold
Nice.
damage. Okay. All
Can't
right.
feel immune to cold damage.
Anybody? Otherwise, it's gonna pass to Skilla. Going once, going twice. Raspy Raptor will steal. All right. Raspy Raptor, it's just not complicated. He's gonna go right up to this shark head. He loves sharks. Sharks are delicious, and he is just going to beat on it. That's his plan. He's gonna use a special 5th Age of Magic fighting style, called the Claw Bite. Chomp.
I'm on a tradition.
Yep. Looks like he hits with everything. The head's gonna take 16, 15, and 19. Beautiful. It actually should be taking a little bit more than that. It doesn't look like it's calculating his strength properly, but he killed it anyways. All right. As he kills it, Skilla has no heads left. All right, beautiful. Okay, he's gonna spin around and he's gonna look for someone cool to pass to. Julian and Sibo are dead, so he won't pass to them. Anyone else cool? Anyone cool at all? Oh, that little Kraken's cool. As he goes to pass to the little Kraken, he catches Kyra's eye, and he passes to Kyra. All right. Kyra tries to flick her Bic to get her acid breath back. Let's see. Here we go. Need a 5 or a 6. She does not get her acid breath back. All right. Bonus action. Maya. She's gonna sing you the zombie song.
Oh, throwback.
What does that do again?
Oh yeah, you can't see anything that I do because of destroying the Loom Creation. You choose an ally within 30 feet that can hear you. That ally gains extraordinary resilience until the end of her next turn. All allies who hear the song. Oh, all allies who hear the song. No, it says choose an ally. Which one is it?
Fast and loose back then.
Oh yeah. I believe it's one person gets it. All right. So Maya, she chooses you for zombie song. When you reduce to 0, you get to make a con save. 5 damage taken. Not the best fight for this. On a success, you drop to 1 instead of 0. All right, and then she doesn't want to cast any more spells because that hasn't been going so hot. All right, so she's gonna go ahead then and she doesn't want to beat this thing up. She's going to open her mouth and she's going to fire out a laser beam because she's a god dragon. So she fires. Yeah, God damn it, Kyra. She goes to fire off her god laser and gets a nat 1. Complicated. Fires the laser and it's so hard she spins out in the fucking water. Because it's 5e and she's hastened, I guess she'll just dash action and then right herself, and that is her turn. She's a big helper. She's helped out a lot there. All right. She will pass to Baby Kraken because she's petty enough to do that. All right, Baby Kraken, you're up.
All the heads are gone, so
Yep.
I guess Baby Kraken will swim down, and then we'll attack the main body.
Oh hell yeah!
We'll do a multi-attack.
Ooh, okay. Both of those are gonna hit. 17 and 17. I'll be honest. I think she is too big to restrain.
That's fair.
Yeah, I think she's actually immune to restrain. All right, she takes the damage. She's gonna steal. She used to be a regular, beautiful sea nymph. It was tough times. All right. On her turn, she's gonna steal. Going once, going twice. Nobody else can steal. All right. Steal gets her 4 Paragon actions back. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then she is going to. All right. Well, she's got to get more heads. I mean, that's really what she's got to do. All right. So she actually loses because she starts her turn with no heads. 15 health. So reverse regeneration.
Badass.
All right. Does anyone want to have the terrible responsibility of rolling a d6 for this ability?
Dang,
5.
you're fucking
Fuck
quick with it.
yeah, you
You're
don't even know what it
quick.
does.
I
All
mean,
right,
this is-
she
this- this is the
grows
Andronic art.
she grows 5 heads because you are so unfortunate in so many ways, Andronicos. You may choose one head the one head she doesn't grow back.
The stone one.
The stoner
Ooh,
head.
good call.
Okay.
That's a good call.
All right, everyone else is back in it as they burst from her body. All right. Pythor says, "Well, that doesn't seem fair."
Andronicus looks at the camera and says, "Guys, I'm so good at this game."
Just keep stabbing them.
Kyra looks at you and says, "That's the plan? Just
Oh,
keep
yeah.
stabbing them?
It always works.
What
Certifiably.
about her? Why don't we just stab her?"
Oh, no. That's... I'd be defeating the point of it.
What is the point of it, Oren?
I would say the best thing is to probably AoE the heads and her at the same time.
Okay, I like that. You're so wise, Maya.
Good call, good call.
Almost as wise as me, Queen of Fire Island. More? Jesus Christ, that looked terrible with the boss bars. Oh my god. Alright, but hey, she didn't grapple anybody, so she won't be able to do any swallows right away. Alright, she will pass to Tisaful. Alright, Tisaful says, "Alright, Area of effect. Oren, you're immune to cold damage.
No.
Tronicos is.
Okay. She knows you're not, but she also doesn't like you because you work for Lutherius, so she's gonna go
That's
ahead and
fair.
use her breath weapon. All right. Let's see. She do have paralyzing breath, but that would be a bad one for friendly fire. Okay. We'll do cold breath. Cold breath's fine. All right. These are very tame breath weapons because they haven't been dragons in a long time, so they're not like super duper bossed out. All
What
right.
are we rolling?
This is a Constitution save.
30.
Oh, very nice. All right, so 60 foot. She wants to get as many of these assholes as possible. I'm trying to figure out where she would stand. That would get. That would get Turtle Head. That would get Horned Head, and it would get Serpent Head. But it would also catch Orin.
Is
Do
it
it
also
up.
catching Maya?
Catching who?
Maya.
Maya? Oh, no, I think you're right outside of it.
You got a
I can't
toe.
see the grids.
He's got to pull
Yeah,
back
yeah.
a toe.
Yeah, I know, you're good. It'll also get Skilla too, so that's pretty good. Unfortunately, Skilla is going to have cold resistance again because Devilish Head is back. Alright, so I will grab those monsters. Orin, if you could give me a save. Julian,
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
30.
Your body is just wrecked. They're going to open up the suit, and there's just going to be, like, slurry inside.
Perfect for reincarnate.
Alright.
I mean, is there a statue of Julian anywhere? You know?
I mean, there's
Not in this
definitely-
fucking timeline.
Oh, rough. Okay. So Horned Head failed. Everybody else passed. The damage was not great, 37, but there's a lot of it spread around, so that's good. Horned Head takes the 37. Skillet takes a quarter of that. And then the other two heads would take half of it. All right. That will be her turn. Nobody is downed, right? Like all the way downed. She does not want to use this. She does not want to risk a wild magic surge just to cast something like spiritual weapons. So she's gonna, yeah. And she wouldn't use a healing word unless somebody was actually dying. So. Okay, she wants to pass the Volcarax. Nobody else can do anything, so she will. However, as she goes to pass the Volcarax, Skilla is going to use a tentacle attack on Maya. Here we go. Oof. That's going to be a 34 for 19, and it will restrain. Alright, I don't know what height you're at, but you do not want to be restrained next to her mouth. So are you a height higher than 0?
I was at 0 because we had just gotten out of her mouth.
Oh shit. Alright, well now you're restrained right above that, so that's not good. Okay. Alright. The Volcarax is up. Let's see. We're doing AoE. That's the plan. AoE damage. Alright, he's gonna go over here. He's gonna line up a shot. He has a petrifying breath. I don't know if that would be good, or do you guys want to just do a shitload of damage, or do you want him to use petrifying breath?
Probably damage.
Yeah, it's a con save too. I feel like Skill is probably good at con saves.
Yeah, damage.
All right. Then he will use his breath weapon, which is a 60-foot long, 5-foot wide line of metallic shards. So it's a shrapnel laser beam. All right, 60 feet of this. It's nice to see the Dragonlords fighting alongside dragons. I was
True.
worried we wouldn't see this in the whole fucking campaign. All right. This is hard to get a lot of shots on, though. I feel like maybe he would have had to move over.
At least, one head in Skillet, that's good enough for me.
Oh, really? He wants to kill like a lot of people.
I mean, if you can, that's okay. But
All right.
as long as you get one in Skilla, that's okay.
Damn. All right, where was he when he started? Like, kind of in the middle there? Let's see.
He was like
Yeah,
right there.
he's already, yeah, he's over there. He doesn't even have that good of a swim speed either. So I think the best he could do would probably be to move here. Yeah, and then just fire down through Turtle into Skilla and right past Maya.
Okay.
So threading the needle, as it were. All right. 71 points of magical slashing damage. Alright, dexterity saves. Ooh, they both fail. So Skilla and Turtlehead take 71 points of magical slashing damage and bleed 10 for the next 6 rounds.
Would the regeneration end that?
It is healing, so yeah. It's is it magical healing though? Let's see. Bleeding at the start of your bleeding is halved. Only magical healing stops the bleeding. I would say that her regeneration is a natural process. So yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, she's a magical creature, but it itself is just her body healing itself. So yeah, she'd keep bleeding. All right. Let's see. Well, it specifically says in his breath weapon, here I'll show it, that only magical healing can remove the bleed from the breath weapon.
Mm-hmm.
So even if regular bleed can be removed with regular healing, like we have to go off of the specific trump in the other thing.
Fine.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I know that you're a Skilla stand now, but you know, it's we gotta play it right, Dom. Gotta play it right. You can always use Skilla in another game, like not Strength of Thousands. All right, good.
Sure.
That's his turn. Going into the next round though, Skilla definitely wants to steal, or at least Turtlehead's gonna steal. Anybody gonna interrupt? Going once? Going twice?
Can I?
Matt?
Do we have a fan spell I can use to steal?
I think you've
Yeah, go
gotten like
for it.
eight since the session started.
Alright, I'll take it.
Okay.
No, I don't want to get I don't want to get swallowed yet.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh, on that note, yeah. Paragon action. She's gonna try to swallow you.
All right. Yeah.
All right.
I mean, I'm gonna go out anyways from the damage.
Oh shit. Then do you want to steal?
I mean, she's gonna do it either way. Whose turn it goes to, she's gonna use Paragon action to do something. So.
All right. Here's the swallow attempt. A 24.
24.
Yeah.
How much damage?
66.
Yeah, I'm out.
Oh shit. All right. So Maya's out and back in the tummy.
Oof.
All right. Okay, and then Maya stole or no?
I mean, yeah, that was the turn that triggered the Paragon action.
Okay.
Yes, right.
All right. Yeah. All right. So Maya, I gotta add you back to the initiative. There you go. Okay. It's death saving throw.
Yeah. 1 second. Hold on. I'm trying to put my HP to 0. It's not letting me.
Oh, weird. Okay. Here, I'll do it with the.
I got it.
Okay.
I had to go to open my character sheet for it. All right, death save. Here you go.
Okay. All right. You control the initiative.
Okay. We'll go give it to Andronikos, I guess.
Okay. All right. As you go to pass Andronikos, Skilla will use her third Paragon action of the sequence. And she's going to use the Grasping Tentacle on... I think she can eat the Kraken. I don't think she's got a size limit here. Let me see. Grasping Tentacle, no size limit. Swallow. Yeah, okay. Baby Kraken. Grasping Tentacle for you. 33 for 16. And Restrain. Now you have a permanent freedom of movement. So as long as
Yes.
as long as you can act before she uses another Paragon, you can escape. But you do have to spend 5 feet of movement to use that ability. All right, Andronicos, you're up.
All right. Yeah, I might as well. I'm gonna be reckless this turn. And
Hell yeah, Cowabunga it
I'm gonna
is.
go for I'm gonna go for the turtle head at first.
Okay. All right, yeah. 17 is not going to hit, but the 25 does.
Does an 18 hit?
18 does not hit the turtle head.
Uh,
However, let's look at the damage so far. A 25 for 30 damage. It's dead anyways.
Perfect. Okay.
All right.
Second attack. I'll swim over to the other injured head.
Okay.
So does the 18 hit that one?
Yes.
Perfect.
18 just hits the horned head.
Excellent. And then hasted attack.
And it's an 18 because
I was reckless.
Oh, because you were reckless, right. Okay. All right, so 25 there. Okay. And then 29 for 24. Yeah. Okay. All right, you're wrecking it.
All right. Bonus action. I want to throw it into. How far can I? Oh no, wait, I can't
Pass-
throw. Right.
pass it
Yeah,
here.
it's too big.
Oh damn.
I keep thinking it's not. Let me see. I don't think I have really any bonus actions then. No, I do not. That's fine though. And then that'll be me. I'm gonna save my reaction. If it comes to my turn, haven't used it, then I'm just gonna stab him again.
All right, fair enough. Who do you want to pass to? Well, Horned Head is going to try to steal. I guess I should add them back into the initiative, huh? Yeah, Horned Head's going to try to steal. Going once, going twice. All right. Horned Head will steal. All right, as Horned Head's turn comes up, it's a fresh Horned Head. It's got its breath weapon all charged up. So, of course, it's going to use a laser beam. That's really the only thing to do when you have a laser beam. Let's see. It's a straight line. It's 90 feet long. Who could it possibly hit with it? Oh, Oren's down there, right? Okay.
I am.
All right, so it's going to go through Andronicos and Oren is who it's going to be firing its breath weapon at. All right, here we go. Gem Gaze.
Is that a dex?
It is a con save, 43.
Man.
If you fail, you are blinded forever.
Okay, I'm gonna use the Indomitable.
Okay.
Nice.
All right. The DC is a 21.
What's the damage if you succeed?
It is 43.
All right, I got a 39.
All right, so it's 43 points of radiant damage.
Is that you already have it?
No, that's before I have it.
Nice. 21.
All right, and that is the creature's turn.
I would like to steal.
All right, Orin steals.
Okay.
As you go to steal, Skilla's going to try and eat Baby Kraken with her last Paragon action of the turn. I say try. I think she has to get a nat 1 not to eat it, but here we go. 38 for 76 points of damage. And you are gobbled up like a delicious calamari.
Okay.
All right, you are still alive down in the tums, and since you didn't willingly enter the stomach, you don't trigger the digestion unless she spends a Paragon to trigger it early or when her turn starts. Oren, to you.
All right. So if I'm looking at this correct, the Devilish Head and the Fanged Head are both up really high. They're up at like higher elevations. The Laser Head, Horned Head, and this Serpent
Oh,
Head are
sorry.
both.
Yeah. So this horned head would have been the same height as Andronicos, so we'll say 35. Devilish head is at 50. Yes. The other head over here, Fanged head, is at 60, and then Serpent head is at 0.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I could get Scylla and the Serpent Head, or I could go and get these two. If I got a 10-foot, I could get a 15-foot reach. I could reach any two. Actually, I might be able to reach all three of these if I'm like in the apex here. That could be good. Alright, yeah. So we're gonna go diagonally up here. We'll put ourselves like... Sorry, I gotta put a... Okay. We'll do like... 50. Alright, so if we're 50, we'd be 15 from this guy, 15 from this guy. Yeah, 10 from this guy, 10 from... Yeah, 10, 0. I guess we could do 45. Yeah.
Okay.
So that way I can reach all of them if I use my lunging attack. Alright, so what we're going to do is he's going to do a lunging attack to increase his reach. We're going to try to hit all three of these heads. We're going for these three. And we're going to spend some hit die here. So we'll do the first one. Alright, so do 24 on all of them.
24 on all is gonna hit.
Alright, we'll throw... So we got the lunging attack damage, because I gotta use that. Put us down to 4. So be an extra 1 damage, and then... We'll keep going at that. 31. Once again, we'll do all of them.
Okay. That's gonna hit.
Alright, that one... Alright, we'll try another. Come on. Nice. There we go. Alright, so that one, we're going to use another hit die. That'll be all of them. And then on that one, we're going to use this. Add 12 plus 9. And then these ones we will try to...
That's 37 damage so far. Right? Or
Yes.
40? No, you got... Wait, 21 and 20, so 46, 46?
47. Yeah.
Alright.
And then it will throw... I'll save my Spirited Die, actually, and then we'll do Hasted Action Attack, and we'll try to hit all of them.
Okay.
28 for 18.
Alright. Let's see, 18... Alright, 1 head remains, the Devilish Head.
Alright, and then we'll do the butt of the Trident as a bonus action.
Okay.
This stupid thing thinks I need charges.
Are you able to reach it from... Oh yeah, you're at 45 feet.
Yep,
Okay.
I'm using my lunging attack. Ah, nice.
Alright, it is dead.
Alright, so just a whirlwind of stabs. You can see just a shit ton of energy just pouring straight out of Orin, out of his eyes, out of his mouth, just feeding into the Trident as he trades life force for damage. And when all is said and done, he oh, actually, I need to check a couple of these. So I would have healed on the first one, and not the second one. The first one that I used Nyx on would have been 21. So I heal for 10. Alright. Okay, he'll shout out over to Andronicus and Raspirathor and Arcarinia and Tisafil. Say, Try to tear up Skilla. Can't keep killing these heads. And then
Alright.
he'll pass over to, because there's no one left to steal, he'll pass it to...
I mean, the devilish head can steal. Oh, you killed it. That's
yeah,
right,
they're all
never
dead,
mind.
yeah. All three of them.
Alright.
Alright, let's see. Yeah, I guess we'll go... Raspberry Hathor?
There's a Kraken that would like to
Oh,
not
okay.
die.
Alright, you got it, you got
alright.
it. Go Kraken.
So, Kraken, you can spend 5 movement to just climb out through the mouth or through the butthole.
We're gonna go out through the butthole.
Oh, you're going out through the butthole? Okay. I think
Bold
that's
choice.
David's curious what's on the other side. Her butthole has a mouth. There are 6 things there, but the Kraken, you see that there's a passage that goes even deeper. Like beyond her body. You're down here, by the way.
Okay.
All right. But the bright side is there's no heads down here. Just the mouth, butt, and tentacles.
Yeah. We're out through the butthole, and
I mean, you have your actions still.
yeah. We'll. Yes. Hit the. Well, if I hit the body. Then
You deal damage to the body, yeah.
Yeah. Well, no. Also, that might attract the fact like the tentacles are down here, but yeah, fuck it.
I mean, your
Well,
job was to kick ass,
to fuck
buddy.
shit up. Yeah.
Yeah, and your summoner is dead, so you are still bound to his last words, which was to kick some ass. All right, so you literally start kicking Skilla's toothy asshole. Okay. She takes 15 and 12 as you just assault her asshole with your tentacles. Anyways, anything else from the Kraken?
No.
Okay, great.
We'll chill
Cool.
down here.
Yep. All right. Great. Let's move on. Skilla is going to try and steal. Going once. Going twice. All right. Let's see. She has. Man, you guys got her on the defensive now. She's trying to fucking fuck shit up. She's getting killed. All right. How many heads has she got left?
1.
None. 1. Oh my
The
god.
serpent head.
Ah, I hate that. Okay. So she only regenerates. Let me see. Keep closing my calculator. 25 health. You jerks. Alright, so it's gonna recover 25 health. And then, Andronicus, this is your side quest. Why don't you roll on her head regeneration? She's gonna spend her whole action doing that. Instead of making 3 badass attacks. 4 more heads. I'm assuming you don't want the stoner head?
Correct.
Let's see. Alright. A caveat here. I'm not gonna have these new heads act until next round. Because that'd be kind of bullshit if they already had actions this turn and then they got to go again. But it is kind of a bullshit fight, so maybe. Wait, where's the 4th one? Oh, Turtlehead. There we go. Alright. We'll make Turtlehead appear over here. Oh shit! You know what? I can't. There's a 3-round cooldown on this ability. Never mind. I can't do that. Wang. Wang. I mean, it makes sense. Spamming it every round would probably be pretty. Yeah. Anyways. Alright. She's just gonna make do with her other cool abilities, which is to say tentacles. And biting shit. Alright. Andronicus, you look like the kind of guy who wants to get bit. You were reckless, right? This is a great time to be biting you. But you are at a height of what now?
35.
35? I don't think that's close enough for a bite. Let's see. Okay, then she will grasping tentacle you. Let's see. Once. 42 for 25.
42 to hit.
Yeah, she got a 42 on her attack roll. Yeah.
Amazing. Bludgeoning.
Yeah.
See, if only you didn't go reckless, that definitely would have missed.
Alright, so she would restrain you. And then what has she got here? Move to mouth. Yeah, so she'll move you to her mouth. And now she will bite you. Alright. I mean, it's 3 actions. You know, it's like a lot of hard work. It's basically a Pathfinder monster at that point.
31, Jesus.
Alright, 38 for 77. Alright, good stuff. Now she's got you restrained next to her mouth. Everything's going her way. It's Skilla time. Skilla time. She will pass to Serpent Head. Alright, Serpent Head. What are you gonna do, Serpent Head? This guy's really mean. This is the Orin guy. But these dragons are causing a lot of trouble too. Yeah. Alright. Let's see. You got a 50. Yeah. Okay. Alright. So it's just gonna get up, and I don't think it can swallow any of the dragons. Could try to swallow Orin. That's not a bad idea.
Do it,
Could it
bitch.
reach Orin? Alright, here we go. Yeah. Orin, here we go. 29 for 45.
That'll hit.
And I need a dex save, or a strength save, DC 23, or you're swallowed.
He becomes swallowed. Well, if it does it voluntarily, does it take the damage immediately?
I think you can fail a dex or strength on purpose. That's my way of handling it. Yeah.
We'll fish for something here.
Okay. So, wee, you get swallowed. All right.
Alright.
You take 45 damage on the way
Took it.
down. All right, and I'll move you into the thing. It tears you out of your off of your chariot.
Ah. You hear like a beep beep as he locks it on the way down.
Oh my god. Sorry, I overshot the stomach. Hold on. There you go. Alright, you see Maya unconscious and in a bad way.
that's
Ooh,
not
actually in a very bad way. I forgot at the beginning of Skilla's turn. I forgot you were in the stomach, Maya. Here's a digestion for you, Maya. 83 points of necrotic and acid damage on a DC 23 saving throw. Save for half. I don't think 83 damage is enough to outright kill you, so you could just skip it and not have to roll and just take a failed death save. It is up to you. Alright. Orin, since you didn't
I don't think
willingly...
Dom's with us at the moment.
Oh shit, okay. Well, we'll keep
Oh,
track.
yeah,
like,
so
they're in
there's
chat, but there's a message they lost to internet.
Okay, then we will keep track that they took a failed death save. Alright, that is the Serpent's turn. Serpent Head is done. It has to pass to these nasty dragonses. It will pass to the weakest of the dragons, this Archirania. Alright. As it passes to Archirania, Skilla's gonna try and swallow Andronikos. Alright. 3 rounds between head growing. Oh man, you guys kind of racing the clock here because you know Andronico's gonna roll a fucking 6, get you guys a bunch of heads.
True.
All right, Andronikos,
And
41 for 83 damage.
Wolf.
Can you guys hear me?
I can hear you.
I can hear you now.
All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna guess that didn't quite make it.
Yeah, you didn't actually get a save. I don't know why you rolled. You just get swallowed.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, if she went to the trouble of grappling you and moving you next to your mouth, then she just swallows on success. All right, you're in the tummy as well. All right, Archirani is up, and she watches everybody get eaten, and she says, "Guess the party's inside." She swooped down into his mouth.
Wow, you beat me here. These are being digested. It's like, where's that potion? He's patting his belt. Like,
all right, wait. Oh yeah, as she's swimming towards the mouth, Tisaful will shout, "It doesn't just do acid!" And the kind of pulls up short, like pumps the brakes, and then she will try to get her breath weapon back. She does. Rolling a 5. All right, in that case, she's just gonna breathe acid all over Serpent Head and Skilla's body. Yeah, that seems good. Is there another head around, or is that the last one again? I think Serpent Head might be the last one. All right.
That's the last one, yeah.
Here we go. 70. Jesus Christ, Kara. Okay. All right. Skilla and the Serpent Head have to make dex saves. They both fail. Serpent Head actually rolled a nat 1. Complication. Arcane Flash, buddy. You've been working overtime. I don't know if you really... Okay. So the next spell will cause 2 wild magic surges. That's fun. Okay. So the head and Skilla take 70 points of damage. Let me see. I'm trying to make sure Skilla doesn't have immunities to... Nope. Okay. Yeah. Shit. That... Whoo! Skilla is... Nope. Injured. Not bloodied yet. Alright. That is Kyra's turn. So we'll say she pumped the brakes around 30. There we go. She'll pass to Pythor. As she passes to Pythor... Oh, wait, she has a bonus action, too. Are all of you inside the tummy?
Yes.
Can you guys hear her?
Here,
Maya,
Kyra.
did you not use the zombie song, or was it just too much damage?
I would have to roll an 88 plus 5.
Oh, never mind. Okay.
Did you try?
Andronikos,
Sure,
you can make Constitution saves. She gives you the zombie song.
Could get a boon. Damn.
All right.
No.
Okay. And then that is her turn. She passes to Pythor, but Skilla will use Paragon action to force some digestion. Everybody in the tummy. And 99 points of damage. It's a DC 23 reflex save.
My death save did resetted when I got true resurrected, right?
Correct, but you did take 1 while your internet was
so
down.
I'm at 2 now.
Okay.
1 success and 2 failures.
All right, Andronikos. We're making con saves, not dex saves. But
I
I don't think an 11 plus your modifier would make it. So.
I thought you said a reflex. You
Oh,
get me with the bait and switch.
Oh, I showed you the thing. It's this con save for half.
Oh, I see it. I'm used to it being.
And there's a button that you click. And,
Would a 24 have made it?
Did you re-roll into a nat 1?
I mean,
Andronikos?
unless you want to count the 11 and just.
I would have counted the 11. Yeah, I would have counted the 11.
That's
Yeah.
20 then. Which still isn't enough.
Which is close though.
Yeah, but I'm also at 6 health, so.
You got it.
Oh, I guess it really wouldn't matter because half of 99 is still a decent amount of damage. All right, you don't have immunity to. We have resistance to necrotic, but yeah, the acid would still hurt you pretty bad.
Yeah, so I will use my SIVO book though and be at 1.
Okay, shit. All right, all right. Raspy Rathor's up. Let's see. He's got to finish off this last head. He hasn't used his breath weapon yet, so he's gonna blast a bolt of lightning. Yes, thank you. We see that you use your breath weapon. 67 points of lightning damage into Serpent Head and Skilla. They both fail. The last head is destroyed. Skilla is bloodied. Okay. And she cannot regrow heads for next turn. And okay, so the turn after that, 3 turns? Every 3 turns? Okay.
Yeah, 2 more, and then.
All right, shit. All right, he passes to Teasful. All right. Teasful sighs. Looks at her HP. She willingly flies down into the mouth. All right.
Already in here.
She gets the.
You all got the memo. Safest place to be, guaranteed.
She just stares at you. She's just the worst. All right. So let's see. the least wise of any man on Earth.
You got me there.
95, 95 damage. All right. She is going to make or try to make the con save. She does not make it. Fuck it. She'll take 95 damage. All right. She's gonna cast. Will it even matter if she just keeps digesting you guys though?
Just bite the stomach. No, I can get Maya up. Just Maya.
Just Maya? Okay.
Yeah. Use this Maya potion on my belt with your little claws. Get it.
Almost. She wanted to use the potion on herself. I mean, you know. All right. She's got a couple of potions. Oh, I should check to see. She didn't use the breath weapon yet. Oh, she did. She did. All right. Let's see if she gets it back. Hold on. Oh, she does. She could just use the breath weapon inside the dragon. Or inside
Metal
the
as
creature.
fuck.
I'd give her disadvantage then. Yeah, that's fine. All right. Yeah, she looks around. It's probably not worth healing you guys. All right, that's cool.
Just get Maya. Get Maya with a potion. I got a potion right here on my belt. The one labeled Maya potion.
That she'd have to give up her breath weapon to do that. You should have
What?
to do that.
What the hell? Bonus action, item interaction. Come on, Tisafel, the goddess of wisdom here. Let's go.
Oh my gosh. All right, listen. She's gonna do a cool. Well, you do a lot of damage, Orin. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. She's gonna cast. Where is it? Mass Cure Wounds. That seems good.
Oh jeez.
Boy, bro, oh geez.
I was.
I swear to the gods.
What? What's wrong with that? That's a good spell.
This does something that fucking.
I was
kills
just
it.
thinking the. I was just thinking the
Yeah,
non-wild
because this
magic
will
route.
be a double wild magic surge.
Yeah, no wild magic surge on the
This
potion.
will be fine.
Okay, all right, Tisafel, if you
fine.
say so.
All right, I gotta pin this for later though. All right, Mass Cure Wounds. So everybody in the body.
Wisdom.
There we go. 26 healing to everybody. So saves Maya's life. Tops off some people.
Tops
on
up.
some HP. All right, gives herself 26. All right, and then as a bonus action, she will quaff another supreme healing potion.
That's why she'd want to give the potion to Maya. I see.
Listen, if the healer dies, okay, then everybody's
Yeah,
safe.
yeah.
Okay, it's basic MMO. All right, it's basic MMO. All right.
Or he's standing on like a loose piece of debris as he watches Tisafel just knock back a potion.
All right. Well, they're actually in her mouth. She has like the potions like on her
tooth.
teeth.
Yeah,
Yeah, and then she like kind of snaps them with her teeth.
He's got a high enough
to
perception.
open
He can see what's going on there.
Listen, bro, these old school dragons, they knew what they were doing. If you ever fought a dragon in Pathfinder 1E, it was fucking crazy. It was basically like fighting a 40th level character, fully kitted out with all the equipment. Wait a minute, you've played all of the video games, right? You know yeah, you know what it's like.
I never land unless you make it.
Tisafel will pass to Zabulkarax. Since there's so much in her tummy, and it's making her have an upset tummy, she's gonna digest. 74 damage. This will be
I'm
our
out again.
third Paragon. But your death saves refreshed or no? No, probably not.
No,
Yeah.
we don't do refresh death saves.
Oh, that sucks. All right. Let's see what we got here. 74.
We don't do that here.
All right. Okay. Ooh. All right. She will fail. Take it. What about you, Andronikos?
I mean, it's just-
Jeez.
I'm
Okay.
just gonna use my Lutheria champion ability
All right. Fair enough.
to be at 1.
Okay, so Bulkarax is up. He's gonna try to get back his breath weapon. He does. All right, he's just gonna breathe straight down at her. Here we go. Doing 59 points, and she's taking that bleed damage as well. Let's see, bleed does stack, I believe, so that puts her at 20 bleed. If she fails the stack save, she does. Okay. All right. And then I didn't give her the bleed damage on her last turn. Okay. Controlling initiative going into the next round. Skill is going to try and steal. Going once. Going twice. Okay. Skillable steel going to the next round.
Actually, hold on.
Oh,
I think I'll just use a fan spell.
Okay.
Or
Why do I
did I
say
take
going once,
damage?
going twice?
That's my bad. That's my bad.
You'll take damage if she goes. She
Yeah,
gets a
yeah,
free
yeah.
digest at the beginning of
Yeah,
every
yeah.
turn.
I think we need to get Maya up or something here, so I'll use a
Okay.
fan spell.
All right.
Go to 11. All right.
All right. If you don't do any damage this turn, you guys could all get back up in the stomach, but I don't know. She's still got one more Paragon she might use for another digest, so.
Okay.
Or you could just go ham and try to do enough damage to kill her from the inside.
Yeah, are we like restrained or anything, or is it spacious enough that we're just...
Yeah, she's got too big of a tummy, and nobody's restrained down here.
The tummy tuck. Alright. Alright, it's time to stab the creature. Let's see. Yep,
Okay.
what's gonna go on it? 26 for 17.
26 for 17. Okay, that's gonna hit. Some gentle damage.
Do 29.
All right.
17. Do I have flank?
It's gonna hit. She's a very low armor class. She relies on the fact that she's, unkillable to, not really worry about her armor class.
We'll see how that goes.
All right.
We're gonna... I think I already used my reroll.
Natty 1.
Do I have another thing?
Fanspo it. Fanspo it.
You think so? Okay, yeah, we'll fanspo that.
Wait, Andronicos, why would you use the thing from Lutheria when you could have used the zombie song you were given?
Oh, I forgot about. Yeah, I'll use that.
All right,
Really?
roll
Okay. You need to get you need to pass the DC, like
65.
80,
It was like
60,
65
60,
that
yeah,
time.
65.
All right, let me
You got
roll
it. You got it,
All
I
right.
believe.
What is this? Just a
Okay.
D20 check?
Con.
It's a con save.
If you get a
All
nat
right.
20, you get a boon.
Yeah, you still fail, but you get a boon. All right. So,
How about a
anyways, you use the
17?
Lutheria Bower. Okay, cool.
Oh,
cool.
okay.
All right.
Oh, wait a
all
second.
right.
I have fucking pack tactics.
Yeah.
So that would have been a crit.
Oh. Okay.
Because one of our buffs that we got is
That's right,
Boon
yeah.
of the Great Hunter. So that would be a crit. So on that 12, I'll make that crit damage.
Okay.
So that actually was 33, and then that's...
Oh shit. All right. How do you kill Skilla?
Hold on, I got a gift.
Oh, you have a gift. You've been sitting on this for. Okay. All right.
Like this, but on a much larger scale.
Hell
Nice.
yeah!
It's the entire bottom
Oh.
half, or it's just he's running along the side of the inner of the stomach. Just he's got the Chimera Triad just dug in, just ripping it up from the inside.
All right. Sweet. And then you have any action economy left to try and save Maya?
He drops his trident next to Maya. He brings a Maya potion off his belt, and he will administer it. So we...
Administering is an action, though.
Ooh, true. He'll
If you
hand it
pass the
to...
if you pass the Teasful, she'll heal her.
Ooh, you'll give this to her? You won't just drink it yourself? He'll pass to her.
Okay. She'll
You gonna
use.
use the poster, or is she gonna fucking cast the spell?
No, she's going to use God healing.
Okay.
God healing.
All right. Yeah,
What the hell?
they're gods.
Alright, he'll keep
the
his...
Pact of Peace hasn't ended
He'll
yet.
hand his Maya potion to Andronicus then.
I mean, I've
Alright,
got mine
we will
still.
assume that with her death and you slicing her open, you guys could go out the butthole or you could go out of the mouth. What do you want to do?
Everybody except for Mini Kraken is up top still, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll join everybody up top then.
All right, and then I will end the combat. You still have a
So what
dead.
happens with the
Julian.
Kraken then?
And Dead Sibo.
What
Fucking
happens
starts
with the
eating
Kraken?
Philip
I mean,
from
it just
I
says
mean-
that you summon one, right?
Yeah, like does he's chaotic evil, right?
Oh yeah. Well, now that you're dead, and what you told them to do is over, I'm assuming it would try to escape. It would try to slink off. You know what I mean? Because it has no reason to
Okay.
obey. So what we'll say is, I mean, it'll just wedge itself into like the wall here and like wait for everybody to leave. That's gonna be its
That sounds reasonable.
yeah.
for me.
Okay.
All right, where's Corinna at? We need to harvest this thing from Park.
All right.
About how many hours do you think that'd take, Crash?
I don't know. Let's see.
Harvesting Skilla.
I'm trying to find some good music for this deep in the ocean. Where is the Metroid Undersea Trench? That's a good one. Undersea Trench, Metroid.
Orin swims over to Julian's suit of armor and is like, all right, bottoms up. And then he opens up the faceplate and he starts spilling Julian out. And he's like, oh, we'll close that back
Yeah,
up.
you just see liquefied flesh, just sort of wafting out of the armor as you opened it up.
Oh
Call
god,
over.
yeah.
We're gonna need the good stuff on this one.
He's super dead.
Anyone see Sibo?
Alright, here's the real shit. I have to make sure I find all of these heads and have them all selected at the same time. And Skilla to get rid of the boss bar. Alright. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and Skilla. Alright, let's see if this works. Oh my god, it's not working. Hold on. I love the boss bar mod, but it's real janky.
It's real picky. Yeah.
Yeah. Alright. And then we'll have these boss bars for the rest of our lives.
As a reminder, what we lost today.
There we go. We did it. Okay.
Hmm.
I guess I'll leave her body there because it's still huge. Okay. Alright. Sibo is dead, so he can't tell you something about Skilla. He's not just dead, his body is just washed away at this point.
We have to try and true resurrect him later.
No worry,
Yeah.
he gave me his pinky finger at the first knuckle, so we can, you can do some druid magic.
Well, I can do true resurrection now. It's just
Oh.
we need the materials, which is very hard.
We'll have to find Scylla's treasure trove or something.
Sure.
I'm sure it's around here.
Uh-huh.
Or we can just levy one of the planeswalkers.
Alright. Julian, your mother is cradling your body and she's shoving it in Tisaful's face. And she says, "What do you mean only once per day? Come on, look at him. He's all broken." And she grabs a piece of him that floats out from the visor and she stuffs it back in the armor.
Yeah, or I'll take some cloth. Just say, here, plug his eye holes and his nostrils and keep them all in one place.
My baby. She turns and she says, "Just put him in my backpack." And you see that even in dragon form, she's wearing her pink and purple sequin backpack.
I'm sure you might want to, wrap him in something before you throw him in there. He might leak.
Okay, tape him up. There's some tape in there.
All right.
All right.
Orin will tape him up.
You duct tape his armor shut, and then you somehow fit him into a mini backpack purchased from the mall, from a Claire's boutique at the mall. Got it.
Hawaii.
All right.
Conway comes swimming over, just looking battle, like he's fresh out of the battle.
All right. Pythor's just eating pieces of tentacle. He's just gorging himself on it. He says, "This is good. Oh man, it feels good. Whoa, it feels good. Man, Father, why haven't we been doing this the whole time?" And then Tisaful looks over and says, "Because for one, we're not supposed to be in dragon form. And for two, this is Sidon's pet, a guardian placed here by him and his father at the behest of the great mother Thylea. So we have violated a great many rules. Not per se the oath, but shit, who's this? Who
That's
is
Conway.
this? Oh no."
No, he's cool. He's cool.
Conway's looking around. He says, "Dragons! This is incredible."
Shut up, Conway. We told you this already.
Orin probably did spill the beans on the Pact of Peace. Conway, to blow his mind.
Conway looks back at you guys and winks, and he says, "How unusual for there to be dragons. If only the gods could see."
Indeed.
All right. Tisaful looks at him. Her eyes narrow, and she says, "Okay, All right. Queen Maya, I have bad news. The Castus dragon, Icarus, he lost his mind and began attacking the king, the palace, and the city. We've done everything we can to try and slow him down and calm his wrath, but it's been happening for many days. I believe it has something to do with your battle against the Fates.
Oh, so Baldur hasn't told you all yet what happened?
She looks over at Zvolgrax. Zvolgrax looks at you, Maya, like, I don't know.
Did him dirty there.
And she says he contacted all of us and said that you were in dire need, that he had received a vision from the Fates.
Yes, we battled the Fates and a lot of things got...
Zvolgrax says, it's fine. The important thing is that we're all together now.
Yeah,
Right?
that loom needed to be rebuilt anyway. It's way out of date.
Yusufil says, I knew it.
Thing was barely standing.
I knew it. It was you. You did something to magic. And Kyra says, whoa. You're jumping to conclusions here. My son is a good boy. He would never cause...
Oh,
It was all
no.
of us.
It wasn't
It was
Julian.
all of us.
It was,
see,
Titan
it
mode,
wasn't you.
Andronicus.
She looks over at you, and she whispers to you, Andronicus, you are so hot right now.
It was kind of unavoidable. There was a god that needed to be put down, so...
Yusufil says, wait, put down... Did you kill the Fates?
Oh yeah, big time.
Oh, no.
But don't worry, we got the best replacements.
Okay, I don't know if I can handle this.
Give
Who are
her-
the best? Just tell me.
Fill her in, Maya.
Versi, the Lotus Witch, and Alana.
Okay. Two out of 3. That's not bad. Falana's
Which
a
two?
good girl. Obviously, the first and the third. Why
Don't
you would
remember
let
that.
that creature of chaos anywhere near the loom? She's probably the one that broke it.
No, it was us in the
It
fight.
was me.
No, if it's, I mean, you, Andronicos, it's us.
Well, wait. They said that you were a Titan. You're not a Titan.
I was for a little bit.
How? How did you become a Titan?
Gift from
Well-
the Lotus Witch, I think it was, right?
It was a boon I received from the Lotus Witch.
When
It was
you
cool.
Say that, when you say that, she gets the smuggest fucking look on her face.
He was like 50 foot tall and came in through the wall that the loom was attached to, and he was all like,
so-
Arasta, you're done. He chucked a bed at her, and it slammed into her.
That's
Rasparathor, you would have loved it.
So, you're telling me that you used a boon from the Lotus Witch, a creature known to be an agent of chaos, near the loom of creation, and you're wondering, and you don't think that maybe she had something to do with it, and then now she's been put in charge of what's left of fate. Julian's not here to defend her, so I will tell you, she is a villain. When she says that, the other 3, they like to call themselves the Go Dragons, because they're god dragons. They call themselves the Go Dragons. And it's like a Super Sentai team kind of thing. None of them defend the Lotus Witch.
Well,
We're not
it is
here
what
to
it
point
is.
fingers.
Let's
It's
keep going.
What you say? Kyra turns to you and says, Maya, did you just say it is what it is?
Yes.
She smiles real big, says, I call that character growth.
To be fair, the Lotus Witch is the only reason we're not still stranded 881 years in the future.
I knew it! So she sent you here to ruin our timeline?
To fix it, to save it. The mic clipping really sells it.
And, well, look, let's head
Just
down.
angry dragon noises.
Beating her fist and head against the wall, trying to control, to Baldur, says, dear, it's one of your moods. Please, calm down. He turns back and says, her mother would get like this when faced with too much idiocy.
Or like
It's
wiping
over.
down his cherry, like it's going pretty good so far. Couple of god-killing creatures down, a couple more to go. Let the planeswalkers out, fix magic. All in a day's work.
Serendipitously, as you're cleaning your chariot, you see stuck in the spokes of the wheel is a very familiar eyeball.
There he is. Puts that in the bag right next to the leg and the bits of hair I've found.
Let's
By the
head
way,
down.
it says, is every fight you have this dangerous?
Oh,
You
no.
seem very calm about the fact that your allies, they're digested.
It's more of a
combat
setback.
Well, I will say, Conway, this is not the first time we've died.
I mean, I started the fight by dying. I had to kill myself to get here.
Wait, you did what?
Yeah,
Tifsel groans. Do you hear them, Father?
I was in a
And
forest.
he says, dear, listen, your little sister and Versi, they really think that they're the ones. And she's
I mean, if we weren't, none of this would have happened.
historically, there could have been better, I'm sure.
Yeah,
She said, Father, what about the loom? Can you fix it? You are the god of craft still. And he says, well, about that, I don't know how to put this. It almost feels like the loom doesn't want to be fixed. That's part of why I decided to come here. We were trying everything, but the strings kept snapping and parts kept falling off. Bones wouldn't knit to flesh. It's like it wanted to be broken. But maybe it was her. Maybe the Lotus Witch was manipulating it. I was keeping a close eye on her. And then she narrows her eyes. How close? And he's, well, not that close. And then Raspberry Rathor says, oh, Pa, yeah, she is pretty hot, huh? And he says, no, it's not like that. Listen, I'm telling you, I could feel it. Something in the loom. It's not ready to be fixed. I don't know if it ever will. It's something bigger than me, bigger than all of us. I think it might be the will of Thylea still. And Sisyphal listens and quiets. The will of Thylea. She doesn't want the loom fixed. But why? Why would she want all of this? Madness.
For one, it's the ultimate form of tyranny.
I mean, everybody looks over at you, and Pythor says, "Ooh, what do you mean the ultimate form of tyranny?"
Controlling everything all the time? What else? What else is it? How else could you describe it?
I mean, I know you're not, you're a jock, so you probably don't understand. He takes out his spectacles and he puts them on, and he says, in the world we came from, there was something called science. These were sort of laws that the universe made up, and only magic could defy them. For example, why do you fall down 500 feet per round? Gravity.
What's a round?
It's a measurement of time where I come from. It's approximately 6 seconds.
Telemachus didn't talk about any of this stuff in his classes.
Raspberry blushes. He doesn't like people to know how smart he is. He's actually 16 intelligence.
Hey.
Yeah, that's pretty good for a fighter barbarian dragon. You know what I'm saying? He says, yes, well, anyways, I was angry at first, but I mean, really, it's just the laws of the world. If you didn't have that, it would be limbo, just
Not the
chaos.
laws of the world if the world doesn't want it to be.
Well, true. That's what makes this world so different. It's whatever she wants. It's her world. We're just living in it.
Also,
But where I come from, everyone, even the gods, had to listen to gravity. There was magic to control it, and you could magically fly and things like that, but it apparently, and this is going to blow your mind, the world we came from was round, like a ball. And if it weren't for gravity, we would all have fallen off of it and just floated away into the Nyx.
would it be the astral sea from where you come from? I remember somebody saying that before.
Oh yeah, I was just trying to keep it simple for Andronicus.
Actually, I don't think it'd be either. But
Orin just looking over at him. He glances over at Conway. He's like, he like kind of gives a slow shake of his head, like, nah.
Rathbrathor, before I forget, I talked to a fragment of your mother, and she told me to tell you that it's never too late to try again.
Oh. Wow, you're gonna hit me with that right now? Are you
That's
mad
heavy.
because I'm explaining science to you? Jeez. Wow.
Look, I've
Big
been
oof.
holding on to those words for so long. This is the first time I've seen you since then.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Oh.
During the
When did you find my mom?
When
Oh, that's another thing.
I was killed by Lutheria's scythe,
Oh, well, how are you still alive then?
I escaped.
How did you escape?
No idea. Well, through your mom. That was part of it.
Ew.
Got him.
Not through you.
Orin's holding his hand out for the fist bump.
Wow, that's really messed. Dad, did you hear that? Sepulchrax narrows his eyes menacingly at you, Andronicus.
You gotta know your crowd, Andronicus, but still nice.
Sepulchrax says,
Supposed to love
let me get
again.
this straight. You plowed my wife.
I did not plow your wife, and through your wife, as in because of your wife.
Oh, well, why didn't you just say that? It sounds less offensive.
You could just say
Anyway,
because.
Rathbrathor, it's never too late to try again. Sepulchrax, love again. Tisafel, it's okay to cry.
You!
Kira,
Sorry, that
You
was
always loved
very
you.
inappropriate. I'm very emotional right now. My mother, did she really say that?
yes.
She starts
Also-
she just breaks down. She
Also,
just fucking
Narcissus.
breaks down.
He forgives you. He's not here, but
Wait, who was that last one you said?
Oh man, they haven't had a reconciliation yet, Andronicus. That's a sore spot.
yeah, your son, obviously.
Oh, that's a whole
The other
can
one that's
there.
not here.
Oh, that coward who wouldn't
Oh,
even
man.
answer
Don't
my
even.
summons to come help you.
Oh, he's dead. He's
He's
dead right
dead.
now.
He's dead right now.
What? How could he die? All he does is smoke opium and have sex all day. Get his
He was with
picture
us.
painted.
He was with us when we went to fight the Fates the first time.
What?
We
Uh,
failed
Yeah,
I
their
died in the
guardian.
process.
Apparently, he had a really cool disguise.
Through mournful sobs, Tisafel says, then that's good. He wasn't there for the civil war that broke out in Euricia. They're killing each other, and the Wolf Lord is loose. And Sepulchrax starts to, what? It's very hard. We've been so busy dealing with Icarus, we didn't have time to send aid or even find out what's happening. But there's a civil war, it's broken out. Someone called the Shadow Lord. They freed the Wolf Lord from his prison and they killed Queen Helen and it's
Whoa.
a disaster.
That's a lot.
Arcarani is like, wait, what? But they're supposed to help us in the war that's yet to come. And she's, I don't think that's going to happen anymore.
Yeah,
We
that probably
lost that
sorted
war,
out.
So.
Hey, we were
Jesus.
winning.
Wait.
That's why we're back here. So let's keep going so that we can move forward.
Hey,
That's-
we don't know how the war panned out. Well, actually, we do,
We do.
but it could have gone.
88 years in the.
Yeah, true. He's like,
I don't
know how
yeah,
it
he
would've
stops.
turned out if we'd been there.
Wait, Raspy Rathor says, wait a minute.
Yeah,
You
they
saying
kinda-
we lose the war?
No, they kind of cheated with the time, spark of time. Some
Yeah.
BS.
Time? What are you talking about?
Yeah.
No one's supposed to have power over time. The gods outlawed that.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, not supposed to and doesn't are two different things.
We were
Well, who had time powers?
we were whooping her, Halcyon.
So,
Halcyon?
Yep.
That little bitch?
Yeah, not the one in the volcano.
No, she's great.
Yeah, New Age Halcyon.
I thought she was just speedy and mean.
And the other Titans, we
No,
freed them,
she's
and they
not speedy, it's
they
just
got
paying her time.
lost walking through the water.
Whoa, well, we just have to report her to the time cops.
Oh,
that's what we're doing.
They'll send someone to deal with her.
We
Except
are
us.
someone.
oh, that's
What
us.
do you say? We are someone? Tisafel just sobs even harder.
They gave us these badges.
Even the island of time was taken in by you charlatans. You? That's who they sent?
Look, it's hard to do 500 years worth of tasks in less than one.
Granny says, well, I think they're great. My boy,
They gave
a
us
police
these.
officer. I'm a little embarrassed. Has it changed him? I mean, how's he doing? His corpse looked really
grown.
sad.
He's grown.
He had a lot of stress lines and gray hair.
considering what happened to him, a lot of terrible things happened. So let's
He would be really happy to
If-
see you.
once
Would
everybody
he?
once we get everybody.
Wait,
Yeah.
why? Why would he be happy to see me?
Well, not on a
You're-
tree,
I
that
need-
is.
I need to- I need to
Not
speak to
not
you.
on a I knew it. She looks
yeah,
at you and
you-
she says,
you-
"You, what? Did I? Wait, did you already explain this to me?"
Yeah, back on the boat
No.
when we first showed up.
No, we made a meaningful eye contact, and I knew that he had the spark. I didn't really. Did I? And then
Yes.
Tisafel says, "You gave him your spark. That's breaking." She
Yeah,
says, "Well,
she-
I didn't do it. Other me did it. You can't blame me for something I did in a different timeline."
Yeah, Julian's got the spark of beauty. It's kind of hard to tell that he's a meat smoothie, but yeah, Narcissus.
There was a certain
was
beauty
after.
to him, though.
Yeah. Yeah, smells great.
All right, let's come on, everybody. Let's focus. We'll fill you in afterwards. Let's get down through here.
Okay, you guys keep going.
I love family reunions.
All right.
There's a lot
Um,
of stuff happening up top that we need to fix soon, so that certain dude's town that just came into existence doesn't get destroyed. completely.
Wait.
So let's get going.
Oh yeah, Cthulhu's up
What's
there.
happening? What else did you do?
Oh, we don't need to worry about that. Stay down in the pit here where it's safe.
I broke
You think this
Very
pit is
excited.
safer than...
Yes.
Oh, it's definitely safer.
I
Yeah.
left my city at the mercy of a crazed kaiju dragon to come save your lives.
Hmm.
What else is going on? Please tell me.
Well, maybe
I
the
broke
crazed
Cthulhu's
kaiju
spell.
ape will...
Ape?
And Andronico said it.
What'd you say, Andronkos?
I broke Lutheria's scythe.
Oh my god. Kyra faints. Tisafel goes catatonic. Zabulkarak says, "You did what now?"
I broke her scythe.
The scythe that she uses to trap the nightmarish entities from beyond madness that try to invade the world.
Yes.
Don't worry, we got those nightmare entities. They're on the list. Definitely on the
Wait.
list.
Why did you do it? Tell me, Andronicus.
Because if I didn't, all of my family would have been trapped in there with them forever.
He gets real quiet, and Raspy Rathor puts a beefy hand on your shoulder, and he says, "He did it for family." And you guys feel the capital F. And then Tisafel says, "I can't argue with that."
No,
Alright.
no one can argue with the sanctity of capital F family. Everyone just nods sagely.
All
Alright, through the intestines, let's go.
She turns to you, Andronicus, and says, "I know you don't like me, and you don't respect me, and you are the worst champion I could have ever asked for.
Yeah,
But in this moment, you did what you had to do. and you should not have any regret. And then she boops you on the snoot and heals you for 60 more hit points.
All right, you see any pieces of SIBO, throw them here in the sack. Round them up.
Because I can do a resurrection, but I need to rest before I can do a true resurrection.
We just like to keep them all in one place, you know. If he's out there floating around and somebody gets to him first and hits him with a reincarnate or something, he might, you know, it could be pretty bad.
I mean, this will restore all missing body parts. Who do we want?
What if he was?
Yeah, let's just bring back my nephew and pull him back out of the bag. All right.
Oh, he's starting to bleed through.
Kai returns so you can pull Julian back out of the bag. All right.
Had him all neatly folded.
She will cast regular resurrection on him, but he'll get resurrection sickness.
Oh.
I think, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you want resurrection sickness, Julian?
Maybe
Probably
let's
not.
wait till tomorrow.
Yeah, it's
Do you
pretty
want to
awful.
wait till wait till tomorrow, or do you want resurrection sickness for the next 4 days?
I mean, I'm not here to.
Well, I know.
Yeah.
Meta though. I mean, meta.
Meta, I would rather not have to deal with resurrection sickness, honestly.
Okay. All right.
Just
then
put him
she'll
back in
bring
the bag.
She'll bring Sibo back. Oh shit! She has to check for wild magic source.
Did she swim over like a couple hundred feet before she reses him?
This
Just
is
right.
another strange one.
Oh jeez.
Okay. She already had one because she's been casting a lot of spells off camera, obviously. But this adjusts that even further. All right. All right. Well, that's the whole thing. Okay. So Sibo is back with what, 1 hit point? And spell closes all mortal wounds, recovers any missing body parts. Let's see.
He's
Coming
looking
back
great.
from the Destined Ordeal. No, I think you get your hit points back with Resurrection. I just think you have Resurrection Sickness, right?
I thought it was 1, but I'm not 100% sure.
Nope, you come back to life with all your hit points.
Points.
Yeah, and no poisons, or normal diseases.
He's got all the hereditary ones.
Okay.
Noriande.
Where the hell is Sibo? Shit. Is he still in the tummy? Oh no. No, that's the cameraman.
We gathered him up.
All
Drag
right.
a fresh one.
Okay, we'll just fresh out.
I mean,
okay.
I mean, he just got resurrected, so he drag out a fresh one. You
Yeah,
know?
he's in the
Alright,
sack.
Fair enough. Alright. Sibo's back. He's got resurrection sickness. I don't know if I have a debuff for resurrection sickness.
Just give him 4 stacks of exhaustion.
Yeah, okay. But see, it stacks with exhaustion.
Well, he'll just be permanently at 4, I guess, huh?
Alright, we'll do that for now. Okay. Alright, Sibo looks around and says, oh my god, where did these dragons come from?
It's okay. They know that we know. You were gonna drop a bombshell about Scylla, right? Already.
Huh? What, Scylla's dead?
Yeah.
Oh, that's good. Oh, yeah. It said that even if she's slayed, if Thylea wills it, she'll just come back. So we probably shouldn't stick around.
Yeah, everyone's just been standing on the corpse, like continuously stabbing it every 6 seconds, you know, just making sure. Like,
Yeah. Yeah, Pythor's like the size of a parade float now.
He's
He's
eating
just
it.
been eating, just eating Scylla pieces that float by. All right, I guess you guys head further down.
through the guts.
Okay, you swim through her body, doesn't count as a dungeon, and then out her butthole, and then you guys go even deeper. You swim down for what feels like another 300 feet before it opens up into a grotto. The floor of the grotto is nothing but bones, most of which are ancient and worn away by the endless pressure of the seas. But there are thousands of skeletons here, probably shit out over time. This is sort of like Scylla's toilet area, I guess. In the center of the chamber is a statue of a siren. Perfect. Mostly male, but very like Sephiroth Bishonen, you know, like feminine, kind of masculine Bishonen features. The statue of the winged man does look like it is crying out in pain. I'll bring you over to the map.
Crash, are we at the level where we have 1 minute short rest yet?
I don't think there is such a level. Aren't they always 10 minutes, according to the world patch?
I remember there was like one, I think, that was like it gets to 1 minute at a certain point.
Well, we use whatever is in the document right
Okay,
now.
I'll go open it up and look.
Okay. I think it's just 2 10-minute ones, but you can check. You can check. Let's see. Heroic rest. Let's see. Starting at level 1, once per day, you can do a short rest for 10 minutes rather than 1 full hour. And at level 11, you can do both of them at 10 minutes instead of 1 hour. So yeah, there's no more, I guess, epic resting or whatever.
All right.
All right. What do you guys do?
That is a good question.
All right. As you float down there, Raspy Rathor and Tisafel both kind of murmur in Draconic, "So beautiful," as they look upon the statue. Zavolkrax circles and says, "Well, this is no statue. This creature has been petrified."
Is it a celestial?
Shrugs. I mean, the fact that he could distinguish it, even though it's indistinguishable, was
Ah.
pretty impressive. He thought, but you know, but you guys always ask for more. You always ask for more. So
He's
they can never
guessing.
make you guys happy.
He's
They can never
guessing
make you
it's
guys
got wings, right? He looks over to John. He's like, "Gods, am I right?" Wait, hold on a second.
Anybody could attempt a religion check to determine if it is something more than just a siren.
You know, John, because you being a god now, and hating gods, really, you're getting changes up the whole dynamic. You know,
No, trust me, I realize this.
you're kind of stepping on my self-hating toes here.
It's a constant struggle. Here, let me roll with my -1 modifier.
It's not on my list of 4 skills. It's rough out here.
As the horror of the deep collapses, its bloated torso, pulse and throb, ripping, tearing sounds, the passage forward is freed. Okay. All right. Okay. So your check. I was actually checking the real adventure. I mean, it just looks like a really perfect siren of, you know, large-ish size, possibly huge. So yeah, it could be demigod or something.
Is that from Justin Jonicos or mine too?
Yours, yeah, you think that it's got godly proportions. Yeah.
Giant siren. Yeah, I mean, yeah, his brother was 2x2. This thing looks like 3x3. So you know.
All right. Stebo says, "This is him, the guy from my book," and he reaches for his book and he looks around. And he also realizes that I guess he doesn't have any fucking equipment because his body was just torn up and his stuff
Oh,
washed
it's in the
around with
bag. Don't worry.
whirlpool. Oh, okay. You
I
gathered
guess, I
up
guess,
all his
I guess,
equipment.
I guess
All right.
his magic stuff, couldn't have disintegrated from the digestion,
Well,
right?
I'm just but then somebody threw a whirlpool on it, and it was like
No,
tossed all
he's butt
around.
naked. He's just got a big sack that he's carrying.
Remember, he's always been butt naked because his clothes always disintegrates.
Well, he's got his
Right.
chest plate, but
Magical.
in his sack he just has what's the remains of his former body, and then all of his equipment, just like a grab bag, a goodie bag.
But yeah, he could tell that he is upset about the loss of the book.
Ooh,
but
yeah.
he says
We looked
something.
everywhere for it.
Do you think maybe it fell down in here? And he kind of looks at the thousands of skulls and bones and stuff.
It could have.
Ugh.
It could have went to wherever Orin was that time when
It was out in the woods. It's a nice place.
You have some way to locate it, surely, right? Or you can re-summon it or something.
You got it memorized. You can make a new one.
He says it. Yeah, I could. And but he's sort of just staring at the statue, and you can see that he is filled with sorrow. And he says he's scared, and he's hurt. He's I don't know if we free him, if he's gonna be okay.
Is this a preservation then, rather than a punishment?
No. I think the punishment may have driven him insane. Remember, all I know of him was from the book, and the book was written by Lutheria as a memoir of him. I don't think I've ever communed with his mind, like his real mind. I could try.
Well, I guess so. What we know is that this person was a visitor, became friends with Lutheria, and he got sent here, and I guess imprisoned, and Lutheria punished for it. Right?
And all of his friends that he brought with him were the ones that are trapped inside of their temple.
Part of me wishes the crystal tree back at Thylea's temple give you an opportunity to ask them what she feels about these people.
Unfortunately, Thulu took care of that.
Kara says, we can't just leave him like this, though. Not if he's suffering, not if he's trapped.
I don't have the means to help him, but
Kyra says, but she does. She's the goddess of wisdom. If anyone could calm his mind, it would be her. And Tisafel looks over at you, Andronikos, and with no disrespect in her eyes, she nods once at you.
if you can help him, absolutely. Our whole goal is to just help people.
Tisafel says, then we will do it. I will stand ready. But know this being was sealed away for a reason.
let me get 10 minutes before we start cracking the egg.
Yeah, I can use the 10 minutes too.
Okay.
Pop
So,
squat.
apply a short rest X1 to yourself if you are going to be short resting.
You know, at some point, durable's not a bad feat.
Yeah.
I save my hit die for other things, like stabbing people.
Yeah, I save 4 just in case, you know.
Kyra says while you're resting, wait, so they hated this guy so much that they sealed him in stone, put him at the very bottom of the ocean. Like, I'm pretty sure on the other side of this wall, and she knocks on the wall, is the Nether Seas. That's how deep we are.
Oh yeah, for sure. The skulls, yeah.
Then they put the toughest monster in the world blocking the door, and then let that monster literally shit on him. Wow,
Yeah.
I can't wait to meet this guy.
Yeah, Sibo said he's cool.
Mm.
Tisaful's eyes are 2 dots in a line for the mouth. But she will honor the agreement to try and save this guy.
He's an excellent judge of character.
Oof.
Really
I don't
liked
know about
Venturous before she, tortured him for a couple days.
I still like her. She's great. She just, she had a bad home life situation,
And also the fates were corrupting all the dragons, so
All right.
That's true. Good
Since
point in Venturous's favor.
Sibo has all his health back, he doesn't need to take no baby rest for babies. So he's going to be deciphering these ancient runes. And he says, it says here, only he who can break the power of death can awaken Hold on, it's broken here. He who has power. Well, I think that's you. He points to Andronicos. You who can power of death can awaken.
Oh, so you've gotta break the statue over your knee, maybe.
I don't think that part's already one.
Worth a shot.
Also, I just realized I can't speak to Orn until he gets back on the network.
Oh yeah, that's true.
He swims over and he whispers in your ear hole. Can awaken the angel of chaos.
That'll make a certain someone happy.
Or the Lotus Witch. And Lutheria. Lutheria probably like that.
During the 10 minutes, Andronicus will say, Kira, I died. You gave up your spark to save me before we knew exactly what that meant. And you were taken from us. That's how I have this.
Got it. But just go with Kyra though. If we're gonna go this far, just
If you were ever to do something like that again, I swear I would end you. This is not acceptable. I would not have accepted if I knew this was what would happen.
Well,
So
I'm sure I did
hey,
it for a good reason, and
whatever comes up.
also, I'm sorry about all the sex. I didn't realize that you were married. But yeah, I did know that you were in a relationship with one of my priestesses, so actually, I was still probably in the wrong, but it was worth it.
We're all consenting adults. It's
Exactly. Well, that's not necessarily true, because we didn't really let Halise know what was going on, and that's bad.
Oh, she's a priestess. She's got an insane wisdom. She knows.
Okay.
She was complaining about it all the time when she was training.
Okay.
She's just too polite.
And who is this? Is this like the other timeline Telemachus? Because he
That's
looks rough.
Yeah.
Conway looks
Yeah,
so
880 years.
Conway looks so put out. Like, I look rough.
You look great, Conway. God, she's just joking with
I
you.
mean, for being a sort of worm creature for how many
Yeah.
years and coming back, I think
Oh,
you look
that
really good.
explains all. Yeah. Okay. Worm creature. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
But
That
a hat.
explains all the neck folds and stuff.
Yeah, a hat and a razor
Your beard
wouldn't be bad.
doesn't hot. No, keep the beard. Don't. Yeah, you don't want to show what's under there. That's not good.
Honestly, now that you mention it, I feel like if you gave Telemachus a few years, more than a few years.
No, Maya.
Wait a second.
No, you don't think Telemachus would look like that, do you? He's just like looks so hurt right now.
If you gave him Telemachus, if you had him smile, if he had a happier life,
Telemachus's hair is so good, it wouldn't fall out like that though.
As soon as he hit 30.
Maybe if he took too much radiant damage.
With how much stress he's gone through, that time where he almost died and everything.
He almost died? I thought he was on the B team.
He was doing fine.
He got marked. He got marked by Luthera for death.
It was just a training exercise.
Why are you guys friends with her? She's such a bitch.
Evo.
Oh. Stevo waves.
She's got more going on than initially seen. It would appear.
I thought she does have a lot going on. Like
no, he said more than it initially would appear. That's what initially appeared.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the whole holding back the horrors that seek to destroy Thylea and storing them up in her sight. Really, it's kind of a.
Yeah.
Kind of gives a newfound
direction. Yeah.
Newfound respect for But now that the site's been broken, I don't know what she's she's gonna need a new hobby, for sure. That doesn't involve torturing people or.
I thought you want a chance at that. All you got to do is become part Titan. That's what it took for me.
A chance with that. With your incredible insight, you know that Raspy Rathor, aka Pythor, has slept with Luthria on several occasions.
Maya looks at Raspy Rathor and Tisafol and dot face line mouth.
Okay.
Orin just kicking like these loose skulls, like he's looking conflicted. He's like, yeah, can't really go killing the person that's keeping all the existential threats at bay. Kind of makes you reevaluate your whole vengeance tirade.
He swims over and he says, "It's okay. I get it. You're in love with her. It makes sense. She's gorgeous. I mean, working so close to her. I mean, you have to have,
No.
And he makes like the gestures with his hands.
Orin frowns.
No, but
Never.
you've thought about it.
In my nightmares.
In your nightmares? Oh wow, is it getting kinky? I mean, them big old mommy milkers. You know what I'm saying? Like, no, not at all.
Orin just frowns.
Wow.
You can tell he's got zero interest in Luthria romantically whatsoever.
Oh, okay, yeah. It's fine. I have a lot of friends that aren't into ladies. That's okay.
It's not that.
I mean, Orin. As ladies go, there's nothing more lady than the goddess of fertility.
It's too much history there.
Is it too much history? Oh, did you guys get in a fight? Go on, spill the tea with your friend. You could call me Pythor. Call me Pie. That's fine.
He's just looking at his feet.
I don't suppose she ever mentioned me. I mean, we hung out a few times over the years.
Andronicus says,
in the future,
about some things
you were able to sort of come to agreement with Exia.
God, he just takes another gut shot.
Maya looks at Oren.
Oren's also Oren's still just looking at his feet. Yeah.
You guys know about that?
Oh yeah, we know.
Yeah, the whole thing.
The whole thing.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, when you say that, none of the dragons will make eye contact with you. You and Maya, with your high insight, you know that they're all ashamed of how they treated her.
Yeah. But she was there helping us during the final battle.
Zabulkrux says, she was my girl. Mm-hmm. She came back, even after everything.
We were able to. I mean, it was a hard thing to go through, but she was there.
Incredible.
Pythor and her were fighting together.
Fighting alongside. Yeah. Wow. And the coward, too.
Yeah,
you taught him the meaning of courage. Well, it sounds like you had a life worth fighting for, where you came from.
I mean, it was one moment, Vulcan, you said you were proud of him.
He gets real quiet. And then you see Pythor and Kyra look at him, and they, there was Operation Teach Him Not to Be a Coward to sneak him onto your ship and everything. And they look at Zabulkrux and he says, well, then I guess I am.
That's one of the reasons why we saw the future. We saw what happened. We had to come back.
Yeah, he had this whole punish narcissist vibe going on 880 years in the future, still leading a resistance in the sewers.
He was actually still fighting along.
My boy, leading a resistance. You hear that?
You should have seen the beard he had.
Great hair.
Well, of course, he's very beautiful. Tisafel says, it doesn't excuse what you've done. What will happen to the heroes of prophecy that belonged here?
We're gonna have to spring him out of jail or something. No, Furies have got him.
You can't just spring them out of jail. There can only be one of you in this timeline.
We're gonna lay low until, they get sent to the future by Halcyon sacrificing.
I don't know if that's gonna be happening anymore.
Well, then we'll just have to, wait until that would have happened the same time, and then, and he, slides his hand across his throat, looking over you, Maya,
I don't think so.
Kyra says, whoa, you're gonna kill yourselves?
Well, there can only be one.
Holy shit.
Look, just decide.
Or we could kill ourselves and let them take over.
Wait, I thought you were gonna kill. You're gonna kill our Oren?
Well, it'll be an honorable fight. He'll.
I don't think so. You're way higher in level.
Well, that's you better get training then.
Well, that's what we've been telling you the whole damn time.
Yeah, and he needs to pick it up if he wants to, be the prime Oren.
Maybe if you spent less time playing in the sandbox and more time going out there and actually leveling up, it wouldn't have been as big of a... Wow.
We'll see where he's at in a couple months, and then, we'll go from there.
But you think you got a couple of months. Okay, cool. Unbelievable. No one's killing either of my baby boys.
Well, one of them's gonna...
No, maybe I could mash them together.
Ooh, maybe we spring them now, and then we just, get he'd be low level, Julian, huh?
Well, what if you eat the other one?
Okay. No,
Did
thank
we-
you.
Pythor says, well, I mean, that's an idea.
Do you think? I
She
don't think
says
we
that's a
have-
terrible idea, but it's actually not incorrect. I think that if you meet, one of you will cease to exist, but the other will gain all the memories and knowledge of the one that ceases to exist. You become one whole again.
Perfect. And maybe, while that transition's happening, we can get a couple of bouts in. We can see who the better Orin is. He looks out, you can see he looks he has some anticipation.
Arkarani says, well, what if we put like a mask on each of you?
Ooh, okay.
And then you pull the mask off at the end.
So we have the fight blinded to raise the stakes.
And then Pythor, yeah, and then you eat the one that loses.
I don't know about the eating part, but yeah.
Well, metaphysically eat them.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Absorb their life force.
Conway says, but I like this Orin. I do not want to meet the other Orin.
Oh, he's cool. He's kind of
No, my Orin is the best.
He's in his brat era right now, Conway. Give him time.
Okay. Well, Dronicos. Are we releasing this?
This term, this break the
person.
hold of death, break the power of death. Do any of you know what that means?
Break the hold of death with the power of.
If anything, I feel like the scythe probably needs to cut the statue, but that's going to be a little tough now. So I think you have to be the one that does it, Andronicus.
Sibo says, only the one who can break the power of death can free the Angel of Chaos.
Yeah,
Sibo says, the Angel of Chaos? Wait a minute, I don't know if I agree to all of this. It says the Angel of Chaos right here. And Sibo says, well, actually right there, but yeah, it does. She says, I wish that some of you understood the value of lying.
Orin's looking at Andronicus like pantomiming, breaking something over his knee, like nodding towards the statue.
Isabel says, wait, why do they call you the one who can break death?
I don't know. There's some sort of prophecy in this.
A prophecy?
It predates the heroes.
Is that why Lutheria tried to did kill your family? My condolences, by the way. I'm sorry. I remember now what happened and how you were treated, and I am ashamed.
She recently realized that it meant something else, but I don't know what.
Who's she? Lutheria?
Yes.
Wait, she let you break her scythe thinking that would fulfill the prophecy, breaking her power. Like literally breaking her scythe, the manifestation of her power as the god of death.
I don't think she wants to be who she is.
But she's still the god of death.
Yeah, not against her will.
So what did the scythe really do?
Cut down and held all the eldritch horrors that break into Thylea occasionally.
She crafted it from something she found upon the edge of Thylea's consciousness.
I see. And
so I don't think it's her power necessarily. Like she just used it.
Do you think you're supposed to kill Lutheria? That would certainly break her power.
I don't know.
Wait, what if you're supposed to break death and then no one dies? The world would quickly become overpopulated.
That sounds like a bad idea. Yeah.
Zabulkarex says, well, there's no prophecies anymore anyways, since the loom is broken.
There we go.
Wait, the sparks.
I don't know if
sparks can be sort of broken up, right? And then they have to reform.
No, all the gods kind of shake their heads. And then Raspy Rathor says, well, the sparks, they look like Kind of like a bowling ball. I mean, a crystal ball. Crystal ball. There's no bowling here.
I know what.
Well, no, there is bowling. Yeah. So it's like a bowling ball. Wait, you've seen one?
I have one
But did you see it?
in a sort of space between life and death. Yes, I suppose.
What do you think it looked like? A bowling ball?
Yeah. Well, it didn't have the holes
Mm.
that a bowling ball does.
Tisiful says, they can't be broken. You can either claim them or they seek out a host. It is said that they find a host thought most suitable by the fates or by Thylea herself.
Or by whoever will.
There are mere seconds from the death of a god to claim their power for yourself, and most cannot survive the process. I'm honestly surprised that you have not been driven mad by the many petitions and prayers that would have been assaulting your mind. It took the four of us a very long time to master and live with the constant psychic pain of so many in need.
That stopped when I changed timelines, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that's so problematic. Ever since we came here to this time, I can't hear them anymore.
Peaceful says, it is likely then that, well, it's not worth dwelling on.
It's gone, isn't it?
She looks at you, and she nods once. I think that the time you came from no longer exists. I think that everyone and everything there is gone.
Yeah, you can see Orin frowns, but he's not surprised. He looks like he came to that conclusion a while ago.
That means that your power is unnatural and unstable. It will eventually need to be absorbed with itself. You should not get too close to Kyra. And Kyra looks over at Tisiful using the name that she likes to hear and is sort of gobsmacked. And when she mentions that, you do understand that that feeling that you had when Kyra showed up, and that feeling when you saw her before, it is not just an attraction. You feel a primal need to be her, to be a part of her, to be in her, to have her in you, to be merged with her, to be whole again.
You think when the packet piece is up here in this timeline, and the spark is released from Kyra, it might just go to you, Andronikos?
I don't know. Maybe? Have we unbalanced this world by bringing 2 extra sparks here? What will that cause?
Chaos, probably.
Peaceful says such things have a way of sorting themselves out. You're not the first heroes who have tried to use time to cheat. Time irons itself out.
We weren't trying to cheat, we were trying to uncheat.
Of course. But, and she kind of lowers her eyes. My mother was a cheater. She's Her cheating is what got us in the situation in the first place. Her refusal to follow the rules. I love her more than anything, and I respect her more than anyone. But I have never forgiven her for what she did. She did what she thought she had to do. But she never asked us. She forced it upon us. And just because the enemy cheats doesn't mean you should. Doesn't mean you should lower yourself to their level. Doesn't mean you should become less in order to... It's one of the things, one of the only things that I've ever respected about you heroes of prophecy. Your stubborn determination to be better than what came before. Even though it was nearly always the wrong choice, the suboptimal choice, the unwise choice. There was a certain beauty in that stubbornness. There was a pride in it, a fatal pride. Yet I understood it. I still do. It's not too late to fix what you've done. This world doesn't need to suffer as yours did. Let us move forward, and we will clean up the mess you've made together. The mess we have made. And when she says that, she takes 40 points of psychic damage.
Family.
But
Orange
her
smiles.
her whole body sort of shudders with the sort of like relief that you get from a breakthrough in therapy. And then when she says that, Zavolkrax, he nods his head and he says, agreed. We've all made mistakes. Let's clean them up together.
Tisafel, I don't hate you as you think I do, and I don't, especially since coming into this power, I don't not respect you either. I just disagree. And we're adults. We can do that.
She looks at you, and with her snoot, she gives like a nod. And she says, let's try and free this angel.
Here goes nothing, I suppose. And I will reach out and touch the statue and see if I can get any sort of feel from it.
All right. You have immunity to fire?
I do.
Okay. You feel an intense heat that would have immediately turned a normal person to ash, even with the resistance that water would grant against fire damage underwater.
Prophecy.
And then you hear a voice, and it is just screaming in pain. And you know that you could free this entity if you willed it.
I don't know if you can hear me, but I'm going to set you free.
Why are you going by it?
And then and then I will it.
All right, and we roll into initiative.
I saw the sizzling on his hand. That's
Yeah.
Mhm. You're out of shield blocking range now.
All right, Maya, you're up first as the statue cracks and melts underwater away, and a being of fire and beauty emerges. Instantly, the water in this chamber becomes boiling hot. A layer action is added.
I think
And
I've seen
and
this
the
cover
music
in the
changes.
bookstore.
You see what?
On my bookshelf, more
I think
like.
I've seen this cover art at the bookstore.
Yeah. Let's see. All right.
Definitely something
Oh,
by.
Now I understand why Luthor was his friend.
Because he's got wings. Wings are cool.
All right, and then his music starts playing, I guess. Here we go.
Or he's listening. He's like, "Is this combat music?"
Okay. And we begin. Maya, what will you do?
So Sibo said his name's supposed to be Prometheus, right? So
Yeah.
I guess we'll say Prometheus, we came to release you.
Okay. It looks around with eyes unseeing, and you realize that this creature, you don't think it's normally supposed to be on fire.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, seeing that it's normally not supposed to be on fire, can I try and figure out? Okay, maybe there's a way to. Why is it on fire then?
Yeah, you can do a recall knowledge check.
What do I need to roll?
This would probably be a religion. Oh shit. You're assuming that he did something so terrible that Thylea herself, cursed him.
Okay. Okay. Would have okay. Say would that thinking about that and figuring that out be a bonus action or action?
That's a recall knowledge. That's a bonus action.
Okay. Well, I mean, okay. If she thinks that she was able to sort of install the fates by sort of willing it, so maybe she can try and stop him from being fire
Okay.
by willing it. So I think that's what she'll try and do with her action.
Okay. All right. This would be just an actual religion check. You can roll it so everyone can see.
You guys okay if I use a fan spell on this?
Yeah, dude. Up.
Well, since you're rolling it not blind, you could re-roll if you need to.
Oh, I can't choose not to roll it.
Oh,
blind.
okay, yeah.
So-
All right, just go for it then. Oof. All right. You try to reach out to Thylea, but you can only focus on how hot the water is becoming and how much pain this entity is in.
Okay. All right, that's my turn. I'll pass to Andronikos, and knowing that he's immune to fire, says, "Hold him down if you can."
Okay.
Give it a shot.
She'll also move back a little bit too.
I will scooch on over here and try to grab him.
Oh shit. Okay. All right. As you head over to him, you're gonna try to grab him. All right. Yeah, go for it.
Jeez.
All right. 30's pretty good. Let's see. Yeah, I guess I'll try not to get grabbed by you. Here we go. 28. So you still grab him. All right, let's see. You realize that he has a 15-foot aura around him. So let me add that real quick. 15 and this and shit. There we go. Why is it not adding? Oh. Okay. And all right. Do you guys see the aura around him or no?
No.
No.
I don't know why these haven't been showing. It's really disappointing. I can't seem to get any mods to work the longer we're doing things here. All right, so he has a 15-foot aura around him. That is a fire aura. Anyone who begins their turn or enters this aura for the first time in the turn takes 20 fire damage, which is fine. The second effect, that each time this aura triggers, your protection from fire drops by 1 stage. So immune would go to resist would go to normal would go to vulnerable, and then vulnerable would go to vulnerable and slowed. So Andronikos, since you started your turn within 15 feet of him, your immunity would drop to resistant. You would then take 20 fire damage, which would then be 10 fire damage from your resistance. You lay hands on him, and he has fire form. So you, despite being underwater, burst into flames.
Nice.
So that's going to be 2 points of fire damage, which you're resistant, so you take 1. But you are now on fire. Fire mastery. Oh wow. Okay. Nice. Okay. Fire form and all right, we're good. We're good. All right, what next? You have grappled him.
It's a great question. I have no
Yeah.
Maya, was there a plan after this?
I don't know.
I say we kill him, give him some time to cool off in the next.
We're not gonna do that.
You can't let him stay up here.
There's no mechanics for like tightening a grapple or anything. So I guess I won't do that. Tisafel, to help comfort him, are you going to need to target him?
She says, I will have to touch him.
Oh. Alright, it's gonna hurt. I guess I will... No, shit, because that was part of my action.
To attack, you attack with your one of your attacks, so you can attack again, or you can not. You can probably shove him prone.
Yeah, you can try shoving prone. Yeah.
Except that can I shove him prone while I'm grappling him and not release the grapple?
Correct. Yep.
Okay, yeah, I'll do that then.
It's the ultimate 5e meta. You just hold somebody down.
Sweep the leg.
All right, another athletics check then.
Yes. All right. Here we go. That does not succeed.
All right.
Okay, your haste action.
Are we still hasted from the thing even though we killed it already?
Yeah.
All right, I'll try one more time then. Jesus.
All right. Let's see. When you're defending, 5e is such a mess. You're not raging, right? So it's a 23 against a 23.
Oh no, I am raging actually.
Yeah, he's always.
Oh, you are raging.
Forever.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Then yeah, you got him.
Perfect.
All right. Then you push him down. Oh, dang. Now you steal his lunch money too. Just scary.
Really getting bullied, yeah.
I'm gonna say we're also enemies of Sidon. Please stop fighting.
Okay, when he hears the name Sidon, he begins to scream even louder.
Excellent. I will pass to. He's not even in initiative. It looks like.
Oh, is he not? Yeah, he is. He's in initiative.
Oh, we
I
just
think he
can't
was
see him
in
because
busy.
it's
Yeah, there you go.
He
There you
must be-
go.
He must be
Yeah.
hitting me. Yeah. Okay. I will pass to T-Spell.
Okay. So I have to ask you before she does this. This fight was declared by Prime to be the hardest fight of the entire campaign. But Tisaful does have the ability to calm his mind. They didn't have Tisaful with them at this point in the campaign, but because you guys time traveled, she's still the goddess of wisdom with 500 years of experience versus the goddess of wisdom they had in the party who was dying because her mortal body couldn't handle the spark. Would you feel sad if you missed out on the hardest fight of the entire campaign?
Me? No.
Okay.
I'm good, yeah.
Will?
Yeah,
Yes.
I'm good.
All right.
I'm
All right.
good.
I'm good. I'm good.
Okay. Tisaful approaches.
I mean,
She
you gotta
takes,
clear his mind or I'm gonna beat his ass, so you got...
She takes 40 points of fire damage
You got 6
because
seconds.
immediately her normal fire damage turns to vulnerable, and so she takes 40. That's not great.
Oof.
All right, you have him on the ground. He is struggling. She is gonna have to lay hands on him to get this to work. All right.
Advantage
So-
when he's prone? I don't know how that works.
Yeah, it is advantage because you got him pinned to his dais or whatever. I think I actually have a map without the statue. Let me see. Is it? Was I supposed to switch it? Oh yeah, my bad. All right. So let's see. She will go to lay hands on him. Here we go. 30 is going to get past his 28 armor class. And then she will. Yeah. You see a great blinding light as she starts to glow. He starts to glow. And then her eyes sort of grow so bright that like light is shooting out of them. His eyes grow so bright that light is shooting out of him. And she just screams in draconic pain, betrayal, loss, coward. And she's just screaming these words over and over and over again. You see his body shaking. It loses its physicality, becoming as like liquid fire beneath the water. And then it sort of stabilizes. And then both of them pass out.
Is he still? Does it look like he's still going to deal like area fire damage? To her?
No. As he passes out, the light grows dim and sort of fades from him. And it seems at first like his body is just carved from like this sort of perfect stone.
Perfectly cooled magma. Are we still in initiative?
No, we would leave initiative.
What does it take to put myself out?
Oh, yeah. An ally can come up and just put you out. And Tisaful would have to be put out as well.
Yeah, I'll put out Tisaful.
Okay.
I'll put out Andronicus.
Alright, but if he gets
SpongeBob
jumpy...
tech.
He wakes up suddenly, Oh, you know what?
You got your indestructible rope.
Slap some dimensional shackles on him real quick.
Oh, damn. Okay.
You also got your indestructible rope too now.
It's true.
All right. Kyra asked, "Wait, what happened there?"
Maya's gonna check on Alice.
Okay.
Seemed to me like it was some sort of psychic feedback almost. What she was shouting, I think it was what he was experiencing, he was feeling.
All right. Maya, give me a medicine and a religion. Okay. You don't know 100% what's going on because you're rolling really bad skill checks, but you do know that Tisaful is alive, but diminished. It kind of reminds you way back of the
when
ritual that was put on
Okay.
to, make the storm or whatever.
You gotta feed her.
Kind of, I guess, yeah. Like she essentially burnt herself out in the same manner that they did during the storm, that Kyra did to try and save you guys during that thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
And we sacrificed the remains of Scylla to her.
They already got sacrificed to the Wrath because he ate most of it.
I don't know about most of it. Scylla was pretty big.
In truth, you may not recall during the fight, but Maya cast the sacrificial thing on one of the tentacles. So technically you sacrificed her to
nice.
Thylea.
I still have to use the thing to do it afterwards.
Oh,
but
you still have to trigger it? Oh, okay.
And I was
okay.
dead, and also I was dead. I think I had died at some point too.
No, you were
In
alive in
that
the stomach.
case, in that case, I think it's just sort of in like a holding pattern.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, we look up in 300 feet in the air, we see Scylla's ass. Like, do you want to sacrifice it?
Bingo. Let's go.
Wisdom.
Amen to that,
Okay.
Maya.
Okay, well. Also, I know David's been sitting out back there. We have Dave. You want to play? Maybe you play Sibo.
I feel bad because like you didn't want to get a -4 to everything, but like just like full feed. But yeah, do you want to play with Sibo? Because Sibo's finally seeing his patron. I mean, he's not here as player to do this. No.
No, I'm good.
Okay.
All right. Well, we were supposed to free him for. Luthira was the one who asked us to free him, and now that he's, I guess, free, the other ones up above should be free too.
I don't know if he needs to release them now that he's free. I'm not sure.
Oh. Hard to say. I guess
The
we
only
could
way we
swim
can
up and
find
see
out
if
is by
they're
returning upwards.
if they're doing battle with the kaijus up there.
All right. Tisaful kind of opens an eye blearily and looks around. Were you guys going to go sacrifice the remains of Scylla or no?
I mean, it depends on how long this takes, but like, once they wake up, more. My eyes more concerned with this person and Alice before sacrificing Scylla.
Okay. Yeah. Tisful looks around and she says, "This angel, it has suffered so much. It has sacrificed so much and been punished every time. It was freed from a terrible torment and sought only a place of peace. And found well, she looks at you, Maya, and on her face there is this look of sort of like disappointment, and she says, "Your goddess is cruel and petty. I have seen the truth of it in this creature's broken mind. I have seen the truth of it in the world, and I have always used it. But now, having felt it, having felt the pettiness of God, I am glad I never took well to the position. I'm sorry, Maya. But she has to be stopped. No one deserves her aimless wrath.
I'm talking about stopping Thylea here. What's
Is it wrath or is it terror?
She kind of drags herself away from Maya. And she says, I know in my heart that she is motivated by fear. And that is why I have forgiven her time and time again for what would seem to most a petty cruelty. My brother speaks of his science, but this is different. She is a child, hiding beneath the covers in the dark, jumping at shadows. She just shakes her head in disbelief. What this creature has given up for others, it would bring the most righteous of paladins to tears. They deserved better. You see the creature's eyes open, and it looks around. Its eyes are made entirely of light. There is a fire within, and you see a sort of flickering spark as a halo of fire appears above its head. Its wings have sort of a golden, sort of orangey sort of tinge that sort of hint at fire without being fire. And did you just shackle it? You didn't like gag it or anything?
I think just the shackles, yeah.
Okay.
I think they're just shackles. Yeah.
Are you like sitting on it or something so it's still prone and grappled, or?
I was getting ready. I was just gonna pick him up.
Oh, okay.
But,
Oh
if
yeah.
you-
So as you go to pick him up, his eyes open.
Yeah.
And he says, "You freed me."
We've.
And when it speaks, it is like kind of shakes your body a little bit, like it's announcing to like a teenage girl that she's pregnant with God's child. Like it's like it's a real like bass drop kind
Be
of
not
feeling.
afraid. I'll look over at Sibo and I'll look down at Prometheus and I'll say we've brought someone to meet you.
Lucy? Did Lucy send you?
She did.
He smiles. Hard to believe that.
She's
But
not
yet,
quite who you knew anymore.
is her brother dead?
Not
yet.
You've made a terrible mistake in freeing me. I'm sorry.
You've taken enough on yourself. You don't need to take this too.
I am used to imprisonment. It was a bitter irony to escape one prison only to find another much worse. At least the birds made good conversation. And he sort of absent-mindedly, with his shackled arm, like hands, kind of reaches for his side, where like his kidneys would be. Kind of rubs him a little bit. Lucy's family will not abide my release. You've damned yourselves, and they will likely send the Furies after you.
Nice.
Nice.
Orin pulls out the list. He's like, they're on the list.
Pythor says, the Furies? Well, let them come!
What's the spirit?
You weren't a part of this, Respirator. You don't have to suffer.
I am a part of it. I'm done. There's no more sitting on the sidelines. I'm in it.
Welcome aboard.
God of battle, indeed.
And Prometheus looks at Rasrathos as a dragon. I didn't think there were any dragons in Thylea.
It's
There
all
weren't
thing.
back when you first came.
Well, God of battle, huh? All right. I am called Prometheus. I am... No. Prometheus. I am no god. Once a titan. Now... less. I left the celestial heavens to find purpose. I found children playing at God and befriended them. One in particular, their leader, he was, well, he had a way about him. A very disarming manner, you might say. But he was cruel, as most gods are. and the mortals under his care were being mistreated. I broke his laws to save those mortals from a long drawn-out death. And when he discovered my treachery, our friendship was ended, and my torment began.
Was that side on?
This was before, I think.
Yeah, it has to be before.
It was long ago. Timeless, really. I eventually found my freedom as the power of those gods began to fade. As they began to look to their leader and see him for the pompous, arrogant, indulgent, and abusive fool he always was. One by one, they turned on him, left him to his revelries. But the worlds they knew, had moved on. They turned to me for guidance. They freed me, and I promised to find them a new home. I succeeded, only to fail miserably. Lutheria greeted us warmly and welcomed us, and for a time things were good. But when her family discovered us, they were frightened, jealous. Nothing we could say or do would change their minds. They destroyed the city we helped our followers build and cast it into the sea. The other 8 were spared in exchange for Lutheria accepting their punishment from Kentamane in place of theirs. There was no mercy for me, nor would I take any. I took the blame. I said that I had tricked her, hidden us from them, enchanted her mind. I have never known such anguish. And at the peak of my suffering, I was sealed in stone by Thylea herself. I do not blame her. She has much to fear. Here we are. And I guess that's where we'll end.
Noise. Family.
Well, I guess if you think about it, because of the lumen, everybody's tied to it. It's
I
just
must
that,
really love that music. I keep hitting that button. All right. What was it? Sorry, what was the...
Well, I guess
What?
if you think about it, since everything is tied to fate, it's just Thylea. The only person who's not working under Thylea is Kentamane. But I guess he's doing what she wants. But if you think about it, everything else is just Thylea. You know, the what you call it, the astronaut meme. Person's looking at the planet.
Oh, like it always was?
Yeah.
If she made the world, and she made the fates, and she made the Furies, Like she literally created every part
Yep.
of herself, right? It's like when your body gets sick, but your brain made you sick, but your brain is your body and your brain is you. You know what I mean? Like,
Mhm.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Woof.
Alright.
All right.
Maya's goal hasn't changed. Save Thylea.
The-
So,
this time next week, we should all be resting and sleeping and recovering. But the following week, we will pick up where we are leaving off, which is a radically deviated scenario from where you were before.
All according to plan.
And you will enter Chapter 12, The Apocalypse.
Whoa, that's a bit of a heavy name for.
Everybody hits a milestone and levels up.
Oh shit!
Nice.
we'll snap 18.
Yep.
Holy moly. I don't age anymore. Hardly. That's my level 18 feature.
Okay, that's cool.
Yep.
Yep.
Watch out, ghosts.
Yep. That's a thing that you can do at level 18. That's the druid. It hit different in second edition. I think they were trying to kind of do a little bit of the Lord of the Rings wizard and a little bit of the sort of Shannara druid with the whole you don't age anymore kind of deal. But yeah. Whew. Okay. Any
Oh, nice! I get reliable talent except for strength,
Oh, that's cool.
basically.
Hmm.
I'm gonna stab
All
so
right.
many people.
Next week, extra life. Week after that, we continue. I don't know how much longer it's gonna take. But I will say this: Chapter 12 is pretty much like the end, and it's really just you guys trying to make it end well. But freeing this guy is essentially like a tipping point that cannot be undone. So, yep. Okay.
Alright, I got the short list.
Unfuck magic kill sign on kill Thylea.
That's a question mark. It's still on the table. It's up for debate.
Dang.
I mean, I talked to her. She said it was an option.
You ever tried to kill the very planet Intronic?
Have you ever been so sick and so scared that you just dying would be preferable?
Kill the world.
Yikes.
We'll have a meeting about it.
And you guys managed to drag the Go Dragons off the bench before the Oath of Peace ended.
I was picturing
All
the DM that Tisafel gets from Lotus Witch, and it's just like a picture of everyone dead.
Oof. Man. All right. Well, it is what it is. It is what it is. We'll see what happens in November. Okay. Hope you guys have a good night. And then we will, yeah, hopefully have a good extra life. And then we'll go from there. Anybody have any announcements about extra life?
Extra life is right around the corner. Less
Get
than
ready.
7 days now. So it's happening.
Steel yourself.
I'm actually gonna be DMing for 25 hours for the first time in my life.
Lock in.
And it's Pathfinder. I
Honestly,
said earlier today, I
honestly,
think that's a world first. I don't think anybody has DM'd or at least streamed 25 hours of Pathfinder 2e. I don't think that's
No one that's still alive now.
Yeah, right.
It's just 4 one-shots stapled together.
Sure. Not the way we do it. Not the way we can take the easy way out and be like, how far can we get in abomination vaults in 25 hours? That's baby mode. No, we're doing stupid shit.
Yep.
Like, yeah, it's gonna be crazy. All right, I'm gonna go. I'll see you guys around. Later.
See ya.
Take
Thanks
care.
for the game.
Oh, I do get beast spells. I can cast spells while I'm wild shape.